call to battle. Gosh, my broadsword aches for the blood of my enemies. Welcome in, everyone, and we're going to be playing Necron, Aptor's Quest today. Necron is a very powerful, very good barbarian adventure game. And how many of those exist? Probably not too many. I've noticed I've forgotten to bring up my face image there. Bear with me for a second. So we're going to play Aptor Quest. Once again, tackle on this this dangerous quest. There we go. Let's take a look at the cover art. Look at this. Necron, Aptor's Quest. Necron is the name of the evil sorcerer we must defeat. Of course, it's not a decent barbarian game without an evil sorcerer to kill. And Aptor is us, the mighty barbarian Aptor, on our quest. I'm guessing this is supposed to be Aptor here. Look at this nice artwork. Dougie, what's happening? Good to see you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We try to keep it epic at all times here with the Barbarian streams. I'm quite fond of this artwork. It's very simple, but it reminds me a little bit of Mobius, which may not be a coincidence. This being a French game and Mobius being a very famous French fantasy artist. But not a lot going on here. Still, it's cool. We've got the warrior. He looks like he's on a dragon. I never really looked at this that closely the last time I played the game. But yeah, you're riding a dragon. You got a saddle and everything. I wonder if we're going to get to a dragon riding section before the end of this game. Some foul beast off into the distance. We have the back of the box. The translation for this text is just scrolling on the lore scroll there right now. We got all sorts of things happening here. This look at these look at these screens, look at these sequences. Battle action. You can expect actual fighting in this game. Oh, there we are on the back of a dragon. So glory, untold glory yet to be seen in this game. Developed by 1632 Diffusion, a very odd name. But they make a good game. I think they did a few others as well on the Atari. Necron, Aptor Quest. I guess this is a door opens. A door opens in a violent tearing apart of space and time, whence came out many warrior creatures, bloodthirsty and hungry for destruction. An aura of evil magic guarded the entrance. Only Aptor, born of a foreign world, was able to enter it. He is Aptor, destined for a great destiny. You are Aptor, and for you, the horrors start now. Start now. We got this wicked flyer here.
Of steel.
Aptor, I guess this is Aptor. It's quite the helmet he's got there. Scimitar, a grand, massive bladed scimitar. I haven't seen any of these screenshots the last time we were playing this. The translation for this little text blurb here is pretty sweet. Necron is a gritty mix of adventure and arcade that simmered out of the secret pot of 1632 edition programmers. Would you dare to taste the diabolical potion? We're going to taste it. We're going to drink deep of this diabolical potion in just a moment. Looks like he's about to chop this ball. No giant egg shall stand in the way of Necron. We actually do get some eggs. I wonder if that was supposed to be one of them. And this is just some text from the back of the box, I believe. Yeah, really good artwork. Really nice, nice presentation in this game. Very pleasing to look at. All right, grab your swords. Shine your armor. We're going to enter into the evil castle now. Okay, and I gotta do a little something here to make this work properly, right? And get the translation program up. I'm not going to show the translation program that I use because the I don't know if I have it set up properly. The text gets garbled up a lot, so it's not really worth looking at. I'll just do the translation for y'all. Necron. Let's go full screen here. Oh, that's not right. Always having problems with this Atari emulator. That should do it. There we go. Oh. The adventure. Be prepared for Aptor's quest. Very excited to come back to this game. I was really enjoying it the last time I was playing it. And today we're going for full completion. Loading Necron. We're about to get the hot jams. This is the kind of music you want to be hearing when you're headed off to battle. Makes the blood boil. Lights a fire in your soul. Necron, Aptor's quest. I do have a big list, Dougie, but sometimes it's just kind of getting inspired to play a certain one on the fly, and that's what happened with this game. It's taken me some off-stream time to get this one up and running. The North Keep, in the distance, the mountains of the demon Sithar. Yeah, I do have a list that I keep adding to as well. There's always very helpful suggestions, and I'm always happy to hear them as well. But this game, I came across, another streamer played it a while back, and it just looked so interesting that I had to explore it myself. Okay, we're going to do a full text translation play here. We'll try to look at everything, discuss everything as we come across it. Damien, what's happening? Yeah, Macaw. Yeah, absolutely. The legend himself. The Barbarian chieftain. Yeah, very, very interesting game. Definitely wouldn't have come across it, I don't think, without him. Because I haven't really seen it pop up in any of the searches that I've done. That said, there is some YouTube footage of it. So it's not completely hidden. I'm pretty sure Makaw's a streamer. Alright, let us begin. This hideous gargoyle here on the side of the wall, it says, are the eyes of Sathar. And as we entered into the castle, it said in the distance was the mountains of the demon Sathar. So I suppose this is the visage of a legendary beast, an evil lord of the pit, who is worshipped in this unsanctified castle. And then we have the guard, Xerxes Guard. I wonder if this is the name of the castle that we're currently in. Well, let's sneak past the guard, go downstairs. More gargoyles, and in the distance, the North Keep. In front of us we have the reptilian Zers. Now most of the people, when you talk to them in this game, they don't have a lot to say. And what they do have to say is usually not good. Oh, you speak French. Awesome. So you can maybe clear up a couple of the weird translations that we might come across. Combat creature battle is what I have here, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe that was just him telling us that he wants battle and nothing else, which is true to my experience with this reptile. Combat weak creature. Maybe that was a hint then. And let's go over our options here, because that kind of ties in a little bit with that. Weak creatures. So, we'll just go down a step. So here on the right side, we have our panel of things that we can do, obviously. At the top, we've got a little paper doll. Look at that sweet paper doll we have of Aptor, our hero. That paper doll will get some objects put on it as we progress through the castle. That being the main objective of the game, trying to outfit Aptor with all, I think, 7 pieces of armor. Then underneath that we have our stamina. And that's pretty much just shown with a beating heart. The slower the heartbeat, the more stamina we have, and the less stamina we have, the faster the heart beats. Now, as we move through the keep, we'll actually lose a bit of stamina, very small amounts, but it'll add up. So in a way, this is actually a timed adventure. We have to be efficient with our progress through the castle, and try to complete all the puzzles in the right order and whatnot, or else we may not have the stamina to actually complete all of this. Then you have your investigation. This is just a general searching tool. Like if I search here, it'll probably tell me that we see a staircase. A stair, yes. Very good, Aptor. Aptor, the smartest barbarian there is. And if we inspect, we get a little bit more. A multitude of steps. Surely escalate? Surely a staircase. Multitude of steps, surely a staircase. I think that's what I got out of that. Yes, surely it is Aptor. Very observant. Then we have our hand here. This is to pick things up, but there's also a few others that we can do. There's grab or take. Then there's use on an object. Throw. I don't think that throw does... I think throw just tosses something out of your inventory. It's not like an attack or really like an option worth using, I don't think. I think it just removes an object from your inventory. And then there's give. We might come across some NPCs that will ask us to give them something here and there. Your mouth icon here is for eating and drinking. which will increase our stamina. There's a couple of stamina bonuses we can get throughout the level. Of course, the speaking, you can ask or question different creatures. We did that earlier. And combat, which we will get into shortly here in the next screen. It's Discord, yeah. Discard. Yeah, the translator says it's throw, but the function seems much more like a discard. We have some evil priests of Shata here staring at us, and an emblem of a demon over top of the staircase. This is the staircase we just came down. Let's speak to this. Evil priest. I believe that Oleon engulf you? Yeah, they're not very nice in this land. Oleon engulf you, eh? Well, let my sword engulf you. We get to see the amazing action sequence. The combat sequence, look at this. Rah! There's Aptor. I have no idea what's with the slot machine action there before the combat ensues. I don't know if that actually gives any benefit, like if it lands on a different face if we get a bonus. I'm pretty sure it's just a fun graphic that they wanted to put in. We got a key. That's what he gets for telling us that the swamps are going to swallow us. Into the swamp with him, I say. Let me grab the key there. And you know what? I'm just going to kill this guy too, because Aptor is a barbarian filled with bloodlust, aching for battle. Will also give us a chance to take another look at that combat. Let's question him instead. Combat! I've tried to eat him. Yeah, I canceled that. Only after combat can we eat our foes. The spinning faces of combat. Once again. Rah! Versus... Okay, so on the left and right there of the portraits you saw, they just had one red blip. That's our current strength. Since we don't have a sword or any pieces of armor, our strength is currently at 1, and it'll go up with each piece of equipment we get, and that'll allow us to combat more creatures. The priests are the weakest in this castle, and they also only have one blip. Luckily, Aptor breaks ties. He wins all ties. So if we're stronger or tied with strength of any creature, we can defeat it without losing stamina. But if it's higher than us, then we'll lose some of that precious stamina that we desperately need. All right, let's go to the right. Oh, wait a minute. I think I screwed up already. I don't think we were supposed to go to the right. That's okay. We can make a few false movements, a few bad movements. I don't think it punishes you that hard. And we are going for a full text translation here, so we should look out this way anyways. We have the exterior of the castle. This is the exterior of the castle. And I'm pretty sure if we investigate, it'll tell us that this is the drawbridge here in front of us, with the big wood beams coming out. I'm not getting a clear translation on that, but I think it's saying that it's the drawbridge. Yes, the drawbridge. Did it really say he didn't taste good? Okay. Through the door we go, and this will take us outside of the castle. Outside of the castle, the quicksand surrounds it. Quicksand surrounds the castle, and only a bird could pass. So I guess that's how good the natural defenses are on this castle. Very red. It's a good barbarian sky. Planks. And the entrance. Planks, eh? That's strange. I don't think I noticed that last time. Can we investigate that? No. Investigating does nothing. Planks. Is that an actual item I can grab? I don't think we got anything. Well, it's in the bag. I thought I had this game pretty well figured out, but we've found a plank. It should be in the bag. Whoops. Let's just look inside our bag here. Look at that. Some planks. Well. And there's still more to grab. Well, we're already out here. Maybe we'll grab a couple. Can I grab one more? You can usually grab multiples of items. It doesn't seem to want to let me. Alright, back into the castle we go. A bush of planks. Yeah, there's really nothing in the picture there, the image, that makes it seem like there's any planks. The priest's dead. I think some of the guards respawn. Obviously not those priests. Talk to the guard. Blood and war. This is kind of trippy too. Way off here in the distance, you can see this little guy here. That's another priest. It says a priest of Shata, but there doesn't seem to be a way to talk to him or interact with him at all. Yeah, we can't talk to him. Just in the background, I guess. Barbarian after our own heart. So now we've reached, I believe this is the entrance gate, it said. Which is funny because we were already outside the castle. Now this door is quite the secret. We haven't managed to open this door yet. I do have a key that we picked up off of the priest that we killed. But if we try to use it on the door... Yeah, it says, not here. It doesn't work here. You gotta find somewhere else. So we've got a well-guarded door. And this is the entrance guard. Look at this guy. If we search the area, it'll tell us a little bit about him. It says he's a monstrous killer. The monstrous killer's dozed off. If he wakes up, it's death. Place, yeah, okay. But I'm pretty sure that's the closest we've got to use. That's the option that allows you to use objects on other things. The only other two is give and throw, and give is specifically for other people. So this monstrous killer has dozed off, sitting upright at the table with with his sword at the ready. He's dozed off, and if we wake him, it's death. And the explanation's not kidding. If you even click on this guy, it just goes to an instant game over. Talks about how he kills you with one heavy blow. Clearly asleep. Sitting comfortably right on the edge of his stool. Okay. This is a weird one. The translator doesn't really like this section here, this object, I should say. Diabolic of Sir Crolent. I have no idea what that means. A demonic burning brazier. Okay, so if we click on the demonic burning brazier, this little sneak will pop up out of nowhere, and he tells us the objective of the game. That was him explaining the game to us. More or less, what he's saying was that there are several pieces of armor in the castle, invincible armor, and if you want to complete your mission, you have to grab all the pieces. So we will go forward, and this is where the quest starts in earnest a little bit more. 3 doors, and we go through the middle one first. That leads us down into the dungeons of the castle. In front of us there we have a jailer. I'm going to click on the back room as quickly as possible so we can escape into this next area. Yeah, the jailer escapes. He's a coward. It says he's a coward and runs away. And then if you hang on that screen for even just a second longer, he calls in a guard, a bash guard, which are the strongest opponents that we face here in the castle. So you want to move past that section as quickly as possible so we don't encounter the bash guard. He will... No way to win that fight. He will lower our stamina. We don't want that. Fat and a coward. And of course, underneath random rock, we find a combination puzzle. Evil sorcerers leaving their combination puzzles underneath rocks. This thing I can't really make any sense out of. It seems you just put in numbers randomly until you succeed. Either that or they change the combination every time you play the game. One thing I do know is we don't want to press 6. If we press 6, then it does damage to us. For some reason, this little evil skull pops up in the middle section and does damage to our stamina. So we avoid 6 at all costs. And just screw around with this number puzzle until it works. No documentation I could really find about this game. No instruction manual, no walkthrough guide. Not that we want to play through with a walkthrough guide, but it might be helpful for understanding moments like this a little bit better, how the puzzle actually works. We got unlimited tries though, as long as we're not clicking on 6 and damaging our stamina, we can just do this until we succeed. Yeah, see if you can find it. I haven't been able to. And it wouldn't help me out as much anyways, not being a French speaker. I would have to translate it. There we go. Okay, I need to be very fast here. And in fact, I kind of screwed up already with the mouse placement. Oh, fuck, we're too slow. Damn it. Damn it. We've been attacked by the malediction. The unholy malediction attacks us. Yeah, this is a frustrating sequence. One of the more frustrating that we've come across in the game. You have a very, very, very small window after climbing up into this area to be able to click on that sword and grab it and leave before this malediction attacks you. As you can see, he has 4 strength to our 1. No way to beat the malediction. And no way to get other pieces of armor. No way to get more pieces of armor before we get to this section, so no way to get tougher to be able to beat that fight. You really do just have to be fast. Now hopefully this is right. My cursor should be right on top of the sword. Not exactly, but that worked. We were fast enough. Alright, we've got the Sword of Power. The Sword of Power. It's much stronger than your regular sword, it says. Okay, and we've backed out before being attacked by the malediction, so even though we got the one blow on us, that should be okay. And back out of the jail cells as quickly as possible before the Bash Warrior catches up with us. If you click on those cell doors, you actually get this cool animation of a hideous, gnarled hand attacking you, and it damages your stamina. It's a cool scene to see, but we'll skip that. Don't want to take damage for no reason. What's up, Stu? What's happening? Yeah, we're on early today. I was thinking about doing some other stuff, and oh no, yeah, we can't grab the food. We have to eat it off the floor. For a barbarian, the world is his plate. So we could have tasted that bread to test and see if it was healthy to eat or not. But I did that on another playthrough of this game last time we played it. So I'm pretty familiar of what's edible and what isn't. Like this jar of wine here, it's gone bad. It's sour, so we don't want to eat that. But the bread's okay. We have the emblem of the god Yolon. And totems of Yolon. And over here, another priest. Let's talk to him. Let's ask the priest. Oh! By the flames of Helios, a rope I need. So he's just asked us for a rope. And of course the jar, the urn is sitting on top of a ceremonial drum. The perfect table. Can you eat the rat guy? What's up, Retro? What's happening, man? Welcome in. Okay, we've entered in this area with these 3 guards. Now that we have our sword, we are able to defeat the regular guards. See that? 2 strength against their 2 strength. Aptor breaks ties. So we're able to kill these guards now. They have some items we need to progress. And I'll attack this other guy. So guys that look like this are killable now. But not these dudes. These are soldiers, Vangor soldiers, and they're a fair bit tougher. We're not going to be able to combat them yet. Soldat! What's happening, Davy? Going for completion on Aptor's quest today. Alright, so we've got Billies. Let's grab the Billies. That's what we killed those guys for, is the Billies. And I'll grab these darts too. I think they're supposed to be throwing darts. I'll grab them as well, but I actually haven't found a use for those yet. And these doors you can't open from this direction. It's strange. You kind of double back on this room shortly, and then you can enter these doors. But from this screen, you can't actually get into these doors. You can't access them. Just a strange thing. I think that's probably common for these kind of adventure games, if they didn't get a chance to get fully developed, right? Because it's all based on rooms and screens, and they probably just forgot to connect the two rooms that look the same. Like, the game, I'm guessing, probably thinks that when we double back, it's a separate room, even though it's the same room. It's strange. Okay, this is the room where we use the balls. Let's investigate. A beautiful chiseled column. Beautiful chiseled columns adorn this room. That's what we got. Aroma Joan, what's happening? Yes. Big red balls we need to throw in these pillars. And we have the Book of Incantations, which an interesting thing happened with the Book of Incantations the last time I played. We'll talk about that once I get to that spot again. Here we have an ancient statuified aphid that does nothing. We can't pick it up. It's just sitting there, living its statue life. Another kind of interesting object that seems to have no bearing whatsoever on the game. There's quite a few of those in this game. Objects that don't seem to do anything. There we go. Ball in the pillar, and we've opened the door. And we get an egg. Putting the marble in a pillar gives us an egg. Long lost egg. Take it. There we go. Aptor will never go hungry again. Oh! Speaking of never going hungry, look at this feast. We've got some bread to eat. Again, first time through, you wanna taste this stuff first. You can eat, drink, and taste. And when you taste, it lets you know whether it's safe to eat or not. I already know that stuff is delicious. Nothing like some bread and fruit. Let's grab this knife and move on. Okay. A little ahead of myself here. Let's investigate first. This is where we dry the meat. Is what I got out of the translation. We have bags of sand hanging from these ropes here on the side of the wall. And in the next area is an Indiana Jones-like weight machine. So what do you think we need to do there? Probably use one of these bags of sand on it. So let's cut down one of these bags off the rope. I know it doesn't look like we cut the bag off the rope, but we did it. It said we cut the rope, and now we can grab the sand bag and use that on the weight here in the next room. MP83, what's happening? Welcome in, good to see you. Oh no, this game. I don't know, this game's pretty good. It's pretty good. We've been figuring it out pretty well here. I did one stream of it earlier, a couple of days ago. That was our kind of preliminary figure this game out stream. And I played it a little bit since. I haven't beaten it. But I'm pretty comfortable in this game now. So we put the sand, we've evened out the weights here, and it's given us this ruby. And we'll take the ruby. And move on. Somebody's got some bad plumbing. Yeah, luckily we have a French speaker in the chat today with Damien. Damien helping us out here a lot. A ruby here, an egg there. It all makes sense. Yes, this game is it asks as many questions as it answers, for sure. There's not a lot of logic in the game, but the puzzles are actually quite easy to figure out if you just look at what you have in your inventory and kind of what's going on in the area. Speaking of, again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's inspect the area, and we will get some information about this beast, this ancient beast. Frontal cavity. She has a third eye. That's all I got out of this. This is a bunch of garbledygook, mostly, but something about their frontal cavity and a third eye. Oh, the frontal cavity. Thrust! Where's the thrust button? So it's got a third eye. Maybe this ruby will work. Oh, success! And that's opened up this door here that it was keeping locked originally. I got Textractor, which is the one that Macaw's been using lately. But I don't know if I've got it set up properly, so It's working well enough as far as translating simple things. I think one of the things that this translation problem or this translation program is having a problem with this game is all the scrolling text in this small window here. When it scrolls, I don't think the translation program really knows what to do, and then it starts repeating phrases a whole bunch. The frontal cavity, a third eye? Oh my. Okay, we have a sorcerer, the sorcerer Yolon here. The ceremonial drum, another room with a ceremonial drum. Totems to Yolon, and another emblem of the god Yolon. If we investigate the area, it tells us that this is a ceremonial hall. Let's have a chat with the sorcerer. Ugh. So he didn't want to say anything to us, he just growled. Try interrogating him instead. Normally he has something to say. This guy's a little stubborn. This whole room is a little stubborn. And I'll let you in on why here in a second. Me alive, no one shall pass. Well, that's not true at all. You can just walk up the stairs right past him. We'll try talking to him one more time here. My blade is sharp, and my bravery is great, says the sorcerer with his cane. Maybe it's a cane sword. Zautuichi, swordsman, sorcerer. All right, so the strange thing about this room is that there's armor in this room, and when I played through this on stream last, I just clicked the back emblem, and it gave me the armor, but it's not doing that now. After a couple of times playing this off stream, I found if I drank the urn, if I drank the wine out of this jug, afterwards, when I clicked on this, I would get the armor. And I'm almost positive that that's a glitch. Because I think the intended solution to get this armor is to give this sorcerer the Book of Incantations that we found earlier. Now, he doesn't tell you that. And I haven't had any success in trying to coax that information out of him. I just used every piece of item that I had on him when I didn't get the armor off of him. When I didn't get the armor out of the room by clicking on this emblem, I just started feeding him every item that I could. After giving him the book, he gave me the armor, but he didn't do it. Oh my god. And we don't have the book anymore, do we? Oh, this game is broken as hell. No, we still got the... Oh, right, I used the book on him. I didn't give it to him. Okay, whew. I was like so confused there. Yeah, if we drink the wine, we'll get the armor if we click on the totem, but I don't think that that's the intended solution to this puzzle. Give him the book. And he says, I thank you. And there we go. We got our helmet. So that's what you're supposed to do, I think. Pretty crazy. You can just skip that whole section if you drink the wine and then touch the totem. Right, this is wrong. We don't want to grab the wine. We need to drink it on the spot. Okay, a little bit more stamina for us. Now we can move on. So we have 2 pieces of equipment now. 2 out of 7. I guess it would be 7. We get 8 strength points in total, but we start with 1. So I guess there's 7 pieces of equipment. So we have 5 left to go. We're still not capable of beating this soldier. But this is the room I was talking about. We were in this room earlier. We fought the 2 guys on either side, and we got the red balls off of them. And we weren't able to enter into these doors. But now that we've looped around, we're in the version of this screen that you can enter doors. So we'll go in through the left here. We have to rescue a maiden. Yeah, the combat's very strange. We've got a woodland Nork. We have to save this maiden, this female Bash. We need to rescue her from these woodland Gorks. Battle commences. Rah! The slot machine, the epic slot machine visuals. Yeah, so quick recap on the battle. Left and right side, you have the red blips. That's your strength. That's the strength of you. That's the strength of your enemy. And as we get more equipment, we get more strength. Certain enemies have different values. And as long as we're tied on strength or higher on strength, we can beat enemies without losing stamina. But if they're stronger than Aptor, there's no way to defeat them. Merci, says the wench. And we get some chainmail. Look at Aptor now. He's got chainmail, a helmet, and a sword. The sword of power. We've rescued you, maiden. How charming. All right, out we go. She has a beard. Okay, into the back room. Now this one was strange. This took a little bit of took a couple of tries to figure out. We have the female Hydrus. I couldn't figure out if this was a statue or if this was an actual creature or not. The descriptions of the rooms here doesn't say anything. I mean, that description literally says, like, there's nothing here. The room is empty. It doesn't look empty. It has this giant beast there. But according to the investigation, the room is empty. So what do we do here? We've got this big old beast. Well, there is a piece of armor in this room, and we need to give the egg to the beast. Doesn't that make a certain amount of sense, right? For inscrutable as this game is, there's some logic to the puzzles. There's a big beast here. We have an egg. Maybe give the egg to the beast, right? Now, that was my thought pattern when I tried to do it before, but we just gave it to him, and that says it doesn't work. And that sent me on a loop of discovery and mystery for a little while there, until I came back and tried it again. The egg does indeed work on this beast, and this is what we need to do. But you have to click on the correct pixel to get it to work. We gotta pixel hunt this one. There we go. So silly. But at least we get a sweet animation with it grabbing the egg off the ground. And then we get an extra piece of armor. I always miss the explanation there after we give it the egg, but I'm pretty sure the beast said thank you to us and then gives us the piece of armor. I think that's what that description just said. So, we're pretty strong now. Pretty sturdy. And this is where things get a little bit more murky. I have gotten past this point, but we need to consider our options a little bit more thoroughly now. Gives you a piece of armor and thanks you. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So, through that door is a mysterious room with a mirror in it that seems to have nothing else in it, no items, nothing, just a mirror that does nothing. And then there's an area with a bunch of enemies that we can't defeat yet. And there's an urn we can drink, and a female bash that will give us a piece of rope. But I'm just trying to think, like, we don't need any of that stuff now. What we need to do, I think what we need to, well, because I don't really know where to progress from here now. But since we lose stamina as we go through different rooms, this is not a game you want to wander around aimlessly. So let's plan out our... Let's chart out our options here. So I can go in there and I grab all that stuff. Does that help me at all? We can grab the rope and bring it back to the priest and give him the rope. But I did do that before, and he gives you an egg. He gives you another egg, and I gave the egg to the beast again, thinking maybe it gives me another piece of armor, but it didn't. So I don't see how getting another egg really helps us. Maybe we should grab the rope anyways. And if we go, we're powerful enough to fight the lizard man now. And that's kind of along the way. He drops an item for us that I don't know what to use it for yet as well. Yeah, and I can kill that guard as well now, I think. I haven't done that. Okay, I'm here. This is what we're going to do. Go in here. I'm going to grab the rope. Interesting, the rope's on the floor. Whoops, we gotta drink it. Can't eat that fruit there. That fruit's gone bad. So we don't want to touch the fruit. That wine, on the other hand, is delicious. So we've got a fountain. Bash ornament. Which looks like one of the two of those Hydrus faces. But it says she's a Bash. And those strong warriors are also called Bash. So maybe that's a tribe of warriors. Maybe Bash is a tribe of strong warriors. And this is a totem that they've made. And we've got a fountain. Rig, what's happening? Yes, I found a Barbarian adventure game. What an oddity. The whole time I've been playing it, I've been thinking, like, what other Barbarian adventure games might exist out there? But this is the only one I currently know of. What's happening, Rig? Great to see you, man. French, the Canadian secret weapon. Not this Canadian, but thankfully we have Damien Naroshima in chat, who is familiar with French. He's been helping us with the translation a little bit, and we also have a text translation program to use. Yeah, good to see you, Rig. Welcome in, man. Always great to see you. Well, now that Rig's here, we're sure to succeed in our adventure. Let's grab this rope. We'll grab a couple of pieces of rope. Just because we can. We'll grab some rope, and then we'll head back to the priest. Three? Sure, I'll grab 3 pieces. And we'll thank the warrior woman on our way out. The bearded warrior woman. I actually attacked her once, and she only has 1 strength point, so I was sure I would defeat her, but I'm pretty sure I lost stamina. She winks at you, and then you instantly lose some stamina. Too charming to kill. Got your ass kicked all stream? I don't know, it looked like some mighty sword swinging when I was in there. What's up, Okjoy? Okay, we can fight this soldier of Vangor now. Bah! Split his skull! You can see the berserker fury in Aptor's eyes. That's the same picture. What? I'm looking at that. That's the exact same picture, only the other dude's got white hair and a mustache. Well, his mustache didn't save him. Dead man, but he didn't drop any items for us. Okay. Back out. We've got a long trek to make now. Back to the lizard. How's our stamina doing? Oh, we've got pretty good stamina. Our heart's beating a little faster. But, we're doing okay for health. So far, that one hit we took from the malediction earlier on didn't ruin it for us. Okay. Yeah, we lose stamina as we go through the rooms, so we really want to be careful with our stamina. We want to maximize our efficiency through this castle. Don't wake up the sleeping killing machine. Oh, I suppose we could kill this guy as well, couldn't we? Why not? Let's demand something from him first. I don't want to do with your speech. But my sword is eager to talk with you. Brrr. It's just his gnarled, scarred up face. He doesn't care for my speeches, then maybe he'll care for my broadsword in his face. Yes. Another dead guard, no items, but the slay stack grows. Okay, we need to go up the stairs. No, it's good, Damien. It's good. It's very good. This is a Barbarian game. There should be literary mistakes. If they can't speak in full sentences, that just furthers the atmosphere. All right, the reptilian Zers. We've reached the reptilian Zers again. Let's interrogate him. You would make a choice piece. Ho ho, but Lizard Man is Aptor's favorite food. To battle. I should have tasted him. I should have tasted him to make sure that that he's edible. Lizard Man. You know, I'm pretty sure that's Aptor's face as well. The Lizard Man has Aptor's face as well, but just heavily edited. We got a gourd. Got a gourd for our trouble. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Now that we have the gourd, I'll go back and I'll give a couple of pieces of rope to that one priest, and we'll get an egg. And then, I don't know. Like, that's as far as I've gotten. After that, it's all unclear. The dark mysteries of this sorceress castle. He respawned. We gotta give him another one then. If he's come back for more. If he's come back for more, then have at you. All are dead. I have killed all. It's such a good game. This is a really, really cool game. One of the things I really like about this game is how how many of the puzzles are solved by you killing people and taking their stuff. Now, if that isn't a good theme for a Barbarian adventure game, I don't know what is. Go in here and trade some rope for an egg. Okay, he wanted rope, so we'll give... Yo, what? A misclick, and I think I just fucking gave him the key. No? Okay, good. Good. He didn't take it. He said merci, but he didn't take our key. Lucky. All right, take this rope. Uncord. That's Amiga level feedback right there. No, nothing, no animation showing the exchange. Did we get the egg? Yeah, we got the egg. All right. Okay, so we have a gourd and another egg. And even though I'd like to go up and enter in the area where we're going from there, we can't. We have to do that really annoying trek around to get to the right version of that screen so we can enter the doors. Everything behind us is explored. It's just forward now. It's just forward. Right, back in this room with the sorcerer, and we go up another floor. Look at that animation! I love the little animation in this game. It's so good. I especially like the going up the stairs when you get a nice view of Aptor, our hero. Okay, in this one, right? There's nothing else in the other door. Okay, and we got that egg, but I've given that egg to this beast before. The second egg, and it did nothing, but it took the egg. So either it took the egg and did do something like hidden that we don't know about, unlock a door or open up a passage, or it just took the egg from us, soft locking us out of completion because the egg is essential, and you can't seal the demon the demon gate without the egg for some reason, or whatever it is we're supposed to do here. I think demons are spilling out of the castle, and our objective is we've come into the castle, we've infiltrated to destroy the demon generator or something. just a vague idea of a quest is all it needs. Is all a barbarian needs to grab his broadsword and head out slaying. What do we do? What do we do? This is a good room to think about what we should do, because there's either something we need to do in here or in the next room, and that's it. Because behind us is completed. Well, other than that entrance door with the killing machine. That has a locked gate we haven't discovered yet. Just want to check my inventory here. Planks, key, darts, dagger, gourd, egg, and rope. Those are our objects. Yes, yes, we shall conquer. Conquer everything. Conquer every barbarian game. Well, I don't think we do anything in here. The only thing I can think of is giving that beast an egg. If we have to backtrack to this room, it's really not that big of a deal. You can spare a couple of movement. There's a little bit of wiggle room to the stamina, just not a ton. Holy shit. Our heart is going. Ah. I thought we were being really efficient. I didn't think our stamina would have taken so much damage. Water dropping. And a fountain. Bash ornament. And apparently nothing interesting if we inspect the area. There's this room full of enemies we can't beat yet. Or at least a bash warrior anyways. And I know we can't fight bash warriors because they have 7 out of 8 points of strength. And I think we're sitting at about 5 right now. So they're unbeatable. She doesn't say anything. She just kind of winks at you. Well, I asked her something. Let's try interrogating her instead. We'll question her as opposed to asking her a question. She winks. Yeah, there's a doorway behind the totem. But it just leads to a weird mirror. I'll go there in a second. I want to try to use the gourd on this fountain. That makes sense, right? It's a water skin. And we've got a fountain, and I hear the water dripping, so I feel like that might be a clue. But there... That's a good one. That's the sound of Conan falling backwards. Okay. The bottle is filled. The bottle is filled, but what do we use water on? Other than drinking it ourselves for more stamina. But you can't really interact with items in your inventory like that. Like, there's no actual inventory bag for us, so we couldn't click on drink and then click on the gourd. That's not possible. Let's go into this room. I know the one on the left is just fights. And I'm pretty sure they're automatic fights. When I went in there before, they just instantly started to attack me. And it's a fight we can't win, so I don't want to go in there. We need more pieces of armor before we can go in there. Look at this mirror. It's us. That's us standing in front of the mirror. Un mirror. Smash the mirror. Click the mirror. Fight. No. And if we investigate the area, it doesn't say anything. Nothing. I mean, we can't take the mirror. Oh, shit! Oh, of course. The mirror is a secret door. I was going to click on it to grab it, or use the take icon. Huh, that's funny. When I clicked on it to attack, it didn't do anything. It didn't walk us through. Okay. New room. Nowhere to move except back out. We'll investigate. I've never been in here. This is full on new exploration. Untold mysteries in this room. Inspecting doesn't seem to do anything. Can we go through the window? A chimney. Irvine, what's happening? Oh, give the drink to the big guy. That's not a bad idea. Like, there's nothing to click on in here. None of this works. I'm clicking on everything. This kind of looks like a weird... Is there like a secret panel on the floor? This is a weird drawing right here. Like, you got your chimney and the steps leading up to the fire. What the hell is this? Is that some kind of like weird alcove that they've stuck logs in? Is that where you keep your fire logs? I don't know. It's has no bearing on the game whatsoever. It's just like, what the hell is that? A little alcove for logs, yeah. That's what it looks like to me, too. It's kind of a nice detail. No. Well, okay, let me try. I'll click on the torch. And we'll okay, so that's take. I guess let's try to take the torch. The others is throw, use on, and give. And none of those seem like they would interact with it. Let's try taking the torch. No. Let's try tasting the torch. Maybe we can taste the torch. Nope. No, Aptor doesn't want to taste the torch. Oh, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Think about this for a second. Mull it over in your heads. You know, I'll tell you, this game kind of reminds me a little bit about those ICOM adventure games, like Deja Vu. It's kind of got a bit of a similar vibe, a little bit. Something to do with the... Can you put out the fire with the water skin? That's a good idea. Try using the water skin on the fire. That makes sense, right? What else are we going to use water for? Though I did like that give it to the big guy. That's a pretty good one, too. Maybe if we give the water to the big guy, he'll be thankful and not crush our skulls. Okay. Try something else. So it didn't like that. But it also didn't like that the egg on the Hydra or Hydrus. Unless you put it on the right pixel, so maybe it's a pixel thing. Oh, the planks. Maybe we got to cook the planks too. No. Yeah, that was right. There we go. Piece of armor. Yeah, that was the right solution. Put the gourd, the water skin on the fire. Put the egg in the fire. Gonna have some lunch. We might need it after this low stamina. Oh my god, look at that. We're almost dead. How are we gonna survive? Aptor! Looking a little less like a barbarian now, a little more like a knight. So we're still one piece off. We're still missing one piece of armor. But I think that makes it so that we're strong enough to be able to combat those warriors. So I bet you that's where our last piece of armor is. No Rep, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, No Rep. The sleeping dude you can't even fight. Like, it's not an option to fight the sleeping dude. He just clobbers you. It's an instant game over. So that it's more of a puzzle than a fight. I think we need an item for that. And the gourd was actually a pretty good suggestion, but now that we use the gourd on the fire, I don't know. Unless we can fill the gourd again. Okay, let's start killing these guys, I guess. Give them a little chat first. Thank you. I appreciate it, No Rep. Yeah, we like to play barbarian adventure games around here. The venom of Sifthar will burn 1,000 years. And his son Necron shall rule. Killer Dumpling, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, we're glad to have you here, Damien. Damien, you've been very helpful. Very helpful explaining the nuances. Necron will reign? I don't think so. Not on Aptor's watch. Attack. Go on. There we go. They didn't attack me instantly this time. Last time I came into this room, they all just freaked out and came for me. They're like, "You're not getting past us," or something like that. And then you get into all 3 battles consecutively. Just destroying them. Yeah, eat sword, frail old man. And he really is. He has like half the strength that we do. Just 2 pieces. And the soldiers next. There goes his leg. There goes his arm. And off with his head. And lastly, whoa. What happened to the cage that was It's still there. Uncage. It's like, glitched. There's definitely a few of those in this game. I want to talk to the Bash Warrior. I've never talked to a Bash Warrior yet. I'm going to interrogate him. Where's the rest of the armor? Oh, man. But how sweet was that picture, though? Hey, I will be back. What's happening? Good to have you back. Demand. By the flames of Helios. Alright, let's fight the Bash. We should be an even match for a Bash. A Bash warrior. And Aptor the Strong breaks all ties. So if we're tied, it's good enough. Oh man, this could be our last piece of armor. Yes. I don't really know what to expect, but the game kind of made it seem like it was going to end once you collect all the pieces of armor. Bash Warrior. What is that? Unchavesaurus? A bat. And the cage, the mysterious cage. Well, clicking on the cage doesn't seem to do anything. What about this window? Can we go through the window? I don't know, maybe I'll have to like exit and come back in this room. A cage. I'm going to try using the key on the cage. Even though the cage is invisible, it seems as though it's still there. It doesn't work here. Try something else. A bat. A bat. An invisible bat. Oh, what happened? A bat. Who are you to appropriate the good of others? What the fuck is happening? We're fighting the bat now. Oh, the bat is secretly a Bash warrior. No barbarian disguised as a bat will defeat us. Where's our armor? She is yours. The freed bat proves. Proves to be a vampire. A thirsty vampire. Oh my god. Did we just take damage? Oh no. Oh. So this room just trolled us. Like you fight past all those dudes. and then you get a glitched cage with a bat in it that when you beat it, it hurts you anyways. Yeah, it did damage to us, even though we won. So does that mean there's no point to this room at all? I mean, I can see the cage now. Maybe the key will work on it. Doesn't work here. What good is this key for? I haven't found anything to use this key on yet. The only locked door in the game says you can't use it on it. What emulator is this? Sorry, Stu, I can't even remember. I'm just thinking here. Atari? I think it was called Atari. Yeah, very unfamiliar with it. Like, this is the first game I've ever played on it. I've never even played an Atari ST game before. Alright, well, we're going out. I really don't think we're beating it. Yeah, that's what I thought. The key for the well-guarded door. But we already tried to use it on the well-guarded door, and it didn't do anything. Maybe... I mean, can we fill up the gourd again? Okay, we've filled the gourd again. Sentient, what's happening? We're stuck in an inscrutable game. We're about to die, unfortunately. Oh my god, the heart's just going. Probably like the next room we go into will kill us, I bet. What's the... Where the hell... What am I... Ugh. What do we do? Where am I grabbing that last piece of armor? I've been everywhere. We went outside, we found the planks. There's the key that got dropped by the priests. I've killed every guard I could find. I mean, we got attacked by the goddamn vampire bat from trying to kill all the guards looking for shit. The female bashes, they just hurt you when you try to fight them because they're just too dang charming. It feels like there's got to be something to do in the bat room, but there's nothing in there except for the cage and the bat. It's a troll room. What's our inventory look like again? Let's look at our items. That's always helpful for ideas. So we've got a key. We've got planks. We've got darts. We got a knife. We got a full gourd. An egg that we still don't know what to do with. And some rope. The rope, which we've only used to give to somebody to get the egg. And I think that might be all it's good for. Yeah, the planks. planks. Oh my god! I just remembered the North Keep. There's still the North Keep area. We didn't go in there in the beginning, but the North Keep has a gap. Maybe we can use the planks on the gap and cross over. Oh no! That's it. That's it. We ran out of stamina. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go again. In the distance, the mountains of the demon Sathar. And we enter back into the castle. Yeah, well, we got a couple of hits there. I think that really screwed us up on our run as well. I got hit by the malediction, and that probably took off a good chunk of stamina. I can't imagine that losing a battle. That's probably one of the things that takes the most amount of stamina out of you. So we lost a battle. That didn't help us. And then I got hit by that vampire bat. So we'll make sure to not do that again. Ignore the room. Yeah, the North Keep here. That's where the gap is. Oh, you know what? How about this? How about we do this? Because it's so close. Both the plank and the north gate there, they're so close together. We'll sort of scrap this run right off the bat here. And we'll use it as a test run, and we'll check the North Keep out. That's what we'll do. French for bat is bald mouse. Use an item on the bat. But it just got me into a conversation with him, I think. Like, immediately. He was like, what did he say? He was like, this is what you get for for disregarding others' goodwill or something like that. Okay, we got the planks. Let's move. I don't think a map is wholly necessary because I'm quite familiar with the castle now. But I think maybe there's 1 or 2 points we could be a little more efficient on for sure. Like coming back and killing the lizard. Couldn't we have done that way, way earlier? The lizard's got 3 strength points, I think. And we came back to him, I had like 6. So maybe I could have done that earlier and gotten that egg. The gourd and the egg and come back. Probably maybe saved 2 or 3 screens. Alright, this is not a full run. Remember, we're just checking out the North Keep. This is we're doing some exploration, some investigation, some barbarian detective work. Garlic. But what did I take? Well, I guess maybe the armor. He's like, look at you. You've stolen all the castle's armor. This is what you get. I'm the original. the bat is the original owner of the castle. The hole is filled. Even though it doesn't look like it, the hole is filled. We can move on to the North Keep. Stairways. Going up. Just a regular guard. Oh, maybe not regular. Look at that. I haven't seen that image before. He might tell us he wants like an item. The egg or something like that. Okay. We can only go back and forward. It's back the way that we came or forward. Which brings us to a rooftop. With no cursor. Oh, there we go. The cursor is strangely invisible. There's nothing up there. I mean, I guess I should have inspected the area. Knowledge gaining run. I don't know. That's a mysterious screen. Okay. Let's lose this fight. We'll see how much strength this guy's got. He looks like just a regular soldier. Yeah, just a regular soldier. Despite his unique image when you try to talk to him. So either that guy's got a crucial item on him when you kill him, or I don't know. I have no idea what the North Keep is for. There was nothing there. No items. Only 2 screens. Maybe that's the exit. We'll just attack this lizard man. I want to make sure he only has 3 strength. Yeah, 3 strength. Okay. Pretty sure we can save ourselves some time if I come back and fight this guy earlier. All right. Let's, where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's reset. We'll reset and start another full run. After our intelligence gathering. I suppose I could have grabbed the couple of pieces of armor and fought that one guard, see if he drops something. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Because how are we going to check that and be able to, like, save any kind of time? Graphics by Dieter and programmed by Hughes. The groovy Aptor quest music. Yo, Keaton, what's going on? Welcome in. The obscenely long starting screen. Dun, dun, dun. The castle. Full Aptor run. You are Aptor, and for you the horror starts now. The North Keep, in the distance, the mountains of the demon Sithar. Yeah, right? Maybe this this emulator is a little buggy for this game. I didn't even think about that. I just Googled like best Atari ST emulator, and then I clicked on the first one that I found. That's sure to get you good results. Okay, down we go. And down again past the lizard man. And down once again. And I mean, we can just grab the planks and go to the North Keep whenever. They're so close together. So maybe I'll skip grabbing the planks right now. Ugh, foul fiends! The old Aptor slot machine. I like how these priests have N tattooed on their forehead because they're such big fans of Necron. Please take it. Please take the key. Gladly. And you? What do you have to say for yourself now that I've dispatched your friend? Combat! Gladly. Taste cold steel. Okay, and moving on, now that I've left a trail of corpses behind me. Hey, Lan! Noble Landale, on a quest to complete all RPGs. All console-based RPGs, anyways. Lan, welcome in. Good to see you, as always. Hope your streaming went well today. We're playing Necron, Aptor's Quest, which may very well be the only Barbarian-themed adventure game ever made. I have no idea, but I'm eager to search out more Barbarian adventure games if such a thing even exists. But yeah, this game is really good. It's all in French. And I don't speak French, but we're making our way through it. 8mm Kedden, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody, from Lance Stream. I'm Solid Snack, and I like to stream Barbarian games. That's all that needs to be said. We have the entrance guard. I really like the explanation on this room as well. If you investigate the room, it says The monstrous killer. The monstrous killer is sleepy. He's dozed off. And if he wakes up, it's death. So we'll try our best not to wake him up. We'll click on this flaming brazier over here. And this little sneak thief tells us that we need to be in possession of all the armor to complete our mission. Every last piece. We've found every piece of armor except one. The last piece of armor. Is it behind that gate? I don't know. I can't open the damn gate. It's very frustrating. Found one key the whole game and one locked door. And of course they don't interact with each other. So down into the dungeons we go, and we will run past the jailer as quickly as we can. The fat, cowardly jailer. We don't want to interact with him. He'll run away and call in a much stronger warrior. I guess I skipped this explanation here of this room the last time through, but this is the last of the dungeons, it says. And if you investigate, it says the slabs on the ground look strange. That's how I originally knew that if we click on this particular slab, we'll get this number puzzle. This strange, inscrutable number puzzle that has no rhyme or reason to it. Except just don't click on 6. That's the only rule. Don't click on 6, or else it'll do damage to you for some reason. Laugher and Jim, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. No idea what the actual proper way to solve this puzzle is. There's no manual for this game. I couldn't find one anyways. And even if I could, it would have been in French, so... No walkthroughs. But it seems to work if we just click on shit until it goes through. Of course, sometimes that takes one try, and sometimes it takes several. I get the best results with 5. That's usually why I start with it. There's been a couple of times I've clicked on 5, and it just instantly solves the puzzle. There we go. Solved. Okay, I already screwed up. We got to be careful. I gotta watch my mouse placement on here. We need to be very fast in this room. Fuck! Ugh! Misclick. Misclick. We're not going to be fast enough now. The malediction's going to come in and attack us. That might even be restart worthy. Can I switch? I wish I could switch options. Yeah. Too slow. Too slow. Okay. I'm actually going to reset that. Because I think taking that hit from the malediction is one of the reasons why we weren't able to complete it last run. The stamina meter, of course. Yeah, your progression in this game is kind of based around how much stamina you have. Our stamina is our life, and it's how many hits we can take, but also as we travel through rooms, your stamina will slowly deplete. So it seems even taking one hit, even losing one combat, might be enough to soft lock the whole run. Yeah, that sequence might actually be the most difficult sequence in the game so far. just that trying to grab the sword there before the malediction comes in. You have so little time, and your cursor moves. Your cursor moves in the loading. So if you're not paying attention, you could have put your cursor all the way in the corner, and you're going to have a harder time trying to click on the sword and grab it before the malediction comes. So we want to try to keep our cursor as close to the sword as we can. Grab it and leave the room. Frustrating business because it's just, very, very easy to screw up. You've got like 1 second to grab the sword. '80s legal drama. Down we go. Starring Aptor the Barbarian. Yeah, it's one of those sequences where he's got his name on the bottom of the screen, and he like turns towards the camera, giving off a suitably barbarian look. Objection! Cuts the defendant in half.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Kurgan there doing his closing argument. Grab all the pieces of armor if you want to be successful in your mission. Past the fat jailer. Okay. So we want the cursor right around about here, I think. Let's go 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, so hoping my cursor's in the right spot. Let's go. Okay, we got it. We got it! Look at the sword. Aptor has his sword. And we escaped before the malediction caught us. The Sword of Power is much stronger than the one you had before. And escape. Escape the dungeons. Aptor is truly the smartest barbarian if he's gone to law school. Barbarian law. There you go. There's the name of the show. Barbarian law. Oh, no. We don't want to grab it. We can't grab the bread off the floor. We have to eat it off the floor. Okay, good. And we can move forward now. It's a one-day course. All you have to do is survive. Okay, we fight our guards here. The guard on the left and the guard on the right. Skipping the dude in the middle, of course, because he's not a guard, he's a full-on soldier. And more powerful than us at the moment. Aptor, not the strongest, most sturdy barbarian. He needs armor to be able to complete his quest. We'll grab our marbles. Aptor, the big brain barbarian. Oh, yes. Let's taste the darts. Hadn't found any use for the darts either. So we found no use for the key, no use for the darts. I almost want to try throwing the darts at an enemy. Maybe throw darts at the bat. Into the beautifully crafted room. The exquisite pillars. And we'll use our marbles here on these pillars. Open up the door and we get the first egg with the other pillar. Egg! The feast. You can get some stamina. Like, our stamina seems pretty good right now. Do we want to save these for later? Just trying to think, like, did I already fuck up too? Because that goes there, and then that enters... Oh, boy. Oh, I'm confused. Wait. Where the hell am I? So, have we come across that sorcerer that I give the Book of Incantations to yet? Was that behind us? Oh no. Losing track of where I am and what I'm doing. I'm going to leave the food on the table for now. I'm pretty sure our stamina is as high as it can be right now. So I'll try leaving the food. We'll see if we can maybe get some extra stamina if we use it at a more efficient moment. Grab the knife. See, because if we go over here, then we cut the sandbag down and we get the ruby. And then we put the ruby in the giant skeleton's third eye. And then that goes into the Hydra, doesn't it? Just trying to think of where that guy is, because we need to... Now, I mean, I'd already have the helmet if we walked across him, so I shouldn't be so worried. Once we get that helmet, though, that's when I want to backtrack to the Lizard Man. That's why I'm getting all confuzzled. Really need a map. There we go. There's the bag of sand. We'll use that on the scale, and we will get the ruby. Zerp, what's happening? Okay, so how's our stamina now? It seems a little bit faster, but we still gotta backtrack through this. Okay, yeah, we'll eat it as we come back through. Look at this! Ancient beast of horror from ages long past. Very comfortable. He looked like he was just lounging when he died. What? The ruby didn't go in the third eye. There we go. Trying to figure out what this game is about? You're not the only one. Like, Aptor went to a castle because he's a barbarian. And somebody told him there was bad guys in the castle. And that was enough for him to go into a blood-mad frenzy and charge off on a quest to slay everything that moved. We've got the Sorcerer Yolan, so we give him the Book of Incantations. We don't have to give him the Book of Incantations. We can just drink the wine on the table there, and we'll get the armor. But that's broken. I'm pretty sure the intended way is to give him the Book of Incantations. So we will do that. Merci. Okay, that doesn't seem like it went through. I better still have that book. What the fuck? He took my book and he didn't give me the armor this time? Do we... Oh my god. This fucking game. Do we, I don't know, maybe I had to talk to him first? Wow. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got it. Click on the emblem. When in doubt, click on the Yolan, the emblem of the god Yolan, and you will receive the armor in this room. Let's drink this drink. Get a little boost to our stamina. Nice slow heartbeat now. Yeah, no music in this, Serp. No! No, 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 no! My efficiency just went out the window. I was supposed to go back. Oh, you fool. Aptor, you fool. Okay, well, we wasted one screen. Hopefully that... hopefully the game's not that strict. That's what I get, just clicking on shit. It's because this is the first time that I've backed off like this. But I think it's a good time to come back for the gourd. I feel like there's more backtracking involved if you don't go back for the gourd now. Fast asleep at his table. We sneak past the killing machine. And this will take us to the Lizard Man, which we should be able to defeat now. We should have 3 strength, and he should have 3 strength. Aptor, with his ability to break ties, shall win us the day. Apparently have 69 viewers right now, so cheers to that. 69. Grab the gourd and head back. So if we didn't do this, if we didn't head back now, we would have gone forward, we would have grabbed the rope, and backtracked here. Well, I guess we could have gotten that extra egg if I had gone forward a little bit. But the egg hasn't done anything. I don't know what that second egg does. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up and this isn't going to save us any time. Okay. Our stamina, our heart's beating fast, so we're going to eat all the food now. And hopefully this will give us a bit more recovery than if we just ate it when we first came across this room. Okay, and forward again. And we'll rescue the maiden, and then we go forward. We give the Hydra beast the egg, and pour water on the fire from the gourd, and we should be where we were. Fight the woodland Norks. Save the warrior woman. Norks stand no chance against Aptor. You only see these guys in this room. You don't see these guys anywhere else. Fucked up Cyclops face. Merci. What was that? Nork dirty stick? Or are they just saying that, or was she just saying that she was giving me some plunder that the Norks had? Well, we've got a helmet, some chainmail, and a sword now. Glorious. And we move forward to the Hydrus. Who's been looking for this egg. I don't know why she wants this egg. That's hidden lore we shall never understand. It's either her kid, which makes a certain amount of sense, or it's some food. What's interesting is if you try to give the egg, it says no one is here. But you use the egg on the creature, and then it takes it. which makes me think that it's not alive at all, and really it's just a statue and a part of a puzzle. But then it thanks you for the egg, so... Yeah, I guess she is in a nest, isn't she? When you put it that way. I don't know. It looks like a platform. It almost looks like she's a statue. But that makes a lot more sense. Hanging out in her nest. She just wants a baby back. We'll drink that delicious wine. Talk to the female Bash, and she'll give us some rope. What? Oh no. Oh, wasted movement. I clicked on the Bash. Nah, I must have like clicked there or something by mistake. That's 2 wasted movements. Oh, my precious stamina. Oof. Thank you. Thank you for the rope. She winked at us and gave us some rope. Unlimited amounts of rope, actually. I'll take one more just in case. You never know when you need some rope. Jessica Hot Jams, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Unfortunately, no hot jams in this game, except in the intro. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Jessica. So we want to use the gourd on this fountain. The bottle is filled. Now we can move into the back room. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentations of the women. That is good. Okay. We've entered in the mirror. We're in the mirror land. And we'll get our 6th piece of armor. So 1 piece of armor left to go. And I don't know where it is. We have 1 last piece of armor. One last piece of armor. We'll refill the gourd. And, okay, gourd is refilled. All right, 1 piece of armor. I'll let you all think about that for a quick second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom again. Okay. Yeah, Atari ST only, I think. The Amiga didn't want it. How can the Amiga not want another Barbarian game? Alright, one piece of armor left. Where could this possibly be? Oh, I'm quite fond of how this game looks, yeah. I think that the visual presentation of this game is one of its strong points for sure. Okay, well, we got this room to the left that has a bunch of fights. And at the end, we need to fight a bat who turns out to be a vampire and hurts us anyways. The only thing I could think of is maybe we could use the dart on the bat. That was not a bad suggestion, and I haven't found anything else to use the dart on. But that would mean we need to go into that room and waste some movement. Which, maybe that's not that big of a problem. As long as we don't actually interact with the bat and take the get hit by the bat, I think we should be okay. But if the dart doesn't work, I'm gonna write this room off as a troll room. Okay, there you go. I guess you just gotta click around to initiate the wave of enemies. We just attacked them one by one last time, but this time they're aggressive enough to charge at us. Yeah, he's saying something about killing me, wanting to kill me. You were lucky with me, he said. But it'll be different with this guy. I don't think so, because this dude's actually weaker than the other dude. Yeah, the wizard. The sorcerer. The sorcerer getting into melee combat with the barbarian. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same portrait, but with white hair and a mustache. Are you to appropriate the good of others? I still don't get that. He's like, are you to appropriate the good of others? Ah, the blood's flying everywhere. There goes an arm. There goes a leg. And finally, the decapitation. Welcome, she is yours. The vampire Wow, no! No! We got attacked by the vampire. No. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. We were supposed to throw the dart at it. What the frick, man? I guess we're not too hurt. Yeah, this is a fake room. This is a false room that lulls you into combat, and at the end rewards you with getting your blood sucked out by a secret vampire. Oh, man. Okay. I'm never coming back in this room. Yeah, that was a waste of health, waste of time. So now what? We've got a gourd full of water. We've got an extra egg I don't know what to do with. And we've got planks that we can use to cover the gap to the North Keep. And a soldier we haven't fought over there. That's seriously like the only thing I can think of is maybe that soldier drops an item that we need. But it's so far to walk over there. Like, we won't be able to recover. If it doesn't do anything, if that guy doesn't drop anything for us, then that's the run. Like, we won't be able to make it back here, I don't think. Then there's the room with the fire. Yeah, I guess let's go back. It's the only thing I can think of. Go fight that guy. We can't fight the female warriors. They're far too charming. They just wink at us. And there's nothing we can do about it. They damage us regardless, whether we win the combat or not. There's this soldier. We could kill him, but he doesn't drop anything. Okay, and we interacted with this room. We don't need to do anything with this. Unless there's some hidden secret with the skull pillars there. Nothing else in this room. Nothing to the left. That's the scale. We did that to get the ruby. Process of elimination. At least that's something that's actually, like, doable in this game with the small size, the relative small size of the castle. It's not too hard to just narrow things down. Nothing down in the dungeon. Okay, let's give this guy his rope. And we'll get that extra egg. And I guess I'll try giving that to the Hydra again. Because it could just be something that glitched out on us. That seems to be a pretty common thing with this game. I don't know if it's the game or if it's the emulator. But there are problems. Here you go. Take the rope. And with virtually no feedback at all, we don't really know if we got the object off of him or not, but we should have, yeah, there we go, an extra egg. And probably more rope than we need. Oh my god, we're gonna die really soon here. I shouldn't have grabbed the egg. We still need to get those planks. Please give me just a bit more time. Oh! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We'll never know.
No rest, no sleep like other man.
Codex, what's happening? Yeah, he's got asthma. Aptor's got asthma. He can't operate for too long. Okay, how tough is that guard? He's like 5? He's about 5 strength. So if we come back with the... Oh my gosh, I don't really want to do another exploratory run. But there's questions we need answered, I think, before we can really narrow down where the hell this last piece of armor is. Unless it's just bugged. Unless it's just completely bugged. And you can't complete the game or something. Where's the dragon? There was epic dragon screenshots on the back of the box. Holy shit, maybe that's the other egg. But how would it be the other egg? I don't know. There's some crucial things here we're missing at the end of this game. Please, I only have this, but take it. Gladly. Okay. This is an exploration run. We're not doing completion here. We need some questions answered. Like this fucking gate, severely guarded door. We've got the key, and if you use the key on the door, it says it doesn't work. Try a different spot. It could be some pixel hunting nonsense. Doesn't work. Nope. No. It really just doesn't, that key does not open that door. Unless there's something we gotta do with the big barbarian to move him out of the way. So, suppose probably don't need to talk to that little rascal every time either. But, just in case. It's like you can't collect armor pieces unless you speak to the thief at the beginning and have him tell you that you need to go get armor pieces. Oh, instant success. Yeah, an old witch or something like that. Maybe I played too much pirate games. Oh, God! They could have made these a little bit bigger. Okay, we still got it. I wonder if we have enough time to escape still. Click, 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 click. We're out. Gone before the malediction comes in. Okay, so we got the sword. We need to go a little bit further ahead still to get enough strength to go and fight that one warrior in the North Keep. Let's keep our stamina up. Oh, this combat's so good. Do you feel it? The clashing of bone and sinew. Leave the darts behind. We don't even need them. Generally, I just pick them up anyways, because there doesn't seem like there's a limit on how much objects you can have in your bag, but yeah, we're not doing a full run anyways. Marmot, what's happening? That's perfect. That's perfect. Aptor quest combat sequences and emojis. Or emotes. Picked up the balls in a weird way. It's weird. They're both exactly the same, but they're not actually. They've got the balls flagged for the specific pillars. So this one should be here then. What? There we go. Some momentary inventory confusion. Forwards. Okay, and we need the gem to go further. Oh, a lot of progress you gotta make before we can. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to pick up that knife. Yeah, a fair bit of progress we gotta make before we can double back and try fighting that warrior. Oh, man. There we go. Cut the bag down from the cord. And grab it. Forward. God damn, man. There's like serious confusion with this game sometimes. Tell it to do stuff and it's like, huh? French. Okay. We can now grab the other 2 pieces of armor without too much messing around. There's nothing hidden back here in the darkness in this room, is there? No hidden doors or something? Okay. Use the ruby. Okay, so I kept talking about how we don't even have to give this guy the Book of Incantations. Look, there you go, right there. I don't know. I thought we had to drink this. I guess just click the emblem of Yolon. You get the helmet. Whatever. So, I mean, just so many questions. Like, do you have to give him the Book of Incantations? Were we just throwing it away, giving it to him, and we actually need it for something else? We need to use the Book of Incantations on the big guard at the door. So this will give us another piece of armor. And then we can go back, right? Yeah. Or no, we'll still need to give the egg to the monster, I think. Yeah, we'll need 2 more pieces of armor. No Nork left alive. Good. Merci. And she gives us a chainmail shirt. Okay, and we gotta use the egg on the beast. Not give it to the beast. Use the egg on the beast. And we get our other piece of armor. The mighty breastplate. We must protect our breasts. Oh, wait. No, I can head back now. Ah, whatever. We'll drink this wine while we're here. Oop, don't grab it. Drink it on the spot. I just tried to eat it. There we go. Delicious. And I guess while we're here, we'll grab the rope. Can grab the... Oh. It's an annoying misclick there. Easy to go in that back room while trying to click on this. Female bash. Demand some rope from her. Foamed, what's happening? Of course, foamed, yes. Always dank barbarian games here. So we'll grab the rope. Yeah, this is Necron, Aptor's Quest, a French barbarian adventure game. Perhaps the only barbarian adventure game. Okay, we can go back now and finally test out what this whole run has been about. Which is, does that guard in the North Keep drop an essential item for us? And I suppose in the meantime, we can also try giving the Book of Incantations on the killing machine that guards the entrance. Or even try giving him, I don't know what else, rope? I just thought maybe rope? Like maybe we can tie him up with rope. Just eat this food here quickly. Maybe we can tie him up with the rope. Or give him the book. Or maybe give him the egg. Maybe he just wants some breakfast after we wake him up. And that's why he kills us. Is because he's like, I'm so hungry. But if we give him the egg... it'll solve all our problems. The egg's gonna solve all our problems, guys. Conan, what is best in life? Egg. give the rope. So we should have another egg now. Nope. No. We don't have the egg. Okay. Well, good thing I brought 2 ropes with us. I was going to say you only need to bring 1 rope with you, but that doesn't seem to be true. You're kidding me. Oh my god, this game. I gave him 2 ropes and he didn't give me the egg. That's never happened before. Yo, priest, I demand the egg. A rope I need. Liar. Yeah. Okay. No egg. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't give it to you. He only gives it to you at a certain time? After you've gotten the gourd from the lizard? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, grab the planks. They're in the sack. Now we can go to the North Keep and finally fight this this guard up there. No point fighting the lizard. We're about to get the answer to our questions. Okay, fill the gap. Cross over to the North Keep. And face this warrior. I don't know if he's going to give us a piece of armor. Maybe he'll drop a key to that entrance. Maybe he'll drop nothing and then I have no clue. Oh, he dropped something. A saddle. A saddle. The dragon. The dragon in the artwork had a saddle on it. That might be a bit of a stretch. It's ready to hatch? What? What? What is going on? Look at this. This egg's appeared out of nowhere. We didn't get the egg, though. Throw a saddle on that egg and ride it into the heavens. Oh, man, what is going on? So we got a saddle and an egg. I don't know if that's supposed to be the egg, and it just glitched out and wasn't showing in our inventory. The egg's up there in the corner. Irvine. Well, it was a good guess. That's what I was thinking as well. No, that's not the Hydrus egg, because we used the Hydrus egg. I needed to get that that piece of equipment. Yeah, I don't get it. We can't interact with the egg, I don't think. A saddle and a hatching egg. That doesn't seem to do anything. The Hydrus hatched the egg? Yeah. So maybe we gotta go back to the Hydrus. More questions. Oh, this game. I wanted to try to use a few items on the killing machine as well. Okay, we'll give... There's no one here. try using it, I guess. On him. It doesn't work here. Try something else. And if we click on him, he wakes up and kills us instantly. So, okay, let's go back to the Hydrus. We're on the cusp here of knowing this game's secrets, knowing all of its secrets. But this little exploration round hasn't really answered any questions. The most crucial question being, where the hell is the last piece of armor? How do we get the last piece of armor? Whoa! It's in the bag. Whatever it is. I mean, I don't think this thing would birth a dragon. Ride the adult. Where, though? Well, I guess maybe if we went back up to the roof. It doesn't seem like there's anything you can do on the roof, so maybe that's it. Supposed to bring the egg back there or something. Okay. Okay. So what's through this door? The vampire. And that's it. So we don't need anything there. Let's take the egg back to the roof. The roof makes sense because there was nothing there. We could walk up there, but there wasn't anything there. It's like you don't even need the armor. You can just hatch this dragon and fly away. Oh, we won't be able to find out. That's it. So strict with the timing, but we learned stuff. In a way. Still didn't find that last damn piece of armor. Takes a while for the game to flip over. The North Keep. In the distance, the mountains of the demon Sathar. The realism. It's a simulation game, really. Barbarian simulation. Arg. Okay. So this will be a new full run. Going for full completion on this one. Trying to accumulate all of our knowledge. But first, a short break. Yeah, I think I could maybe use a refill on my drink. And just a little bit of fresh air, shake the cobwebs out of my head, take a fresh look at this here in a second. Yeah. Give me 5-10 minutes, and I will be right back. Not 5-10 minutes, that would be 50 minutes, but give me 5 or 10 minutes, and I will be right back. Sharpen your swords, get ready for the ultimate Necron run. We'll be right back. SCP Sophie. Thank you so much. SCP Sophie with the amazing gift subs. Gift subs for Bok Choy, Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, Damian Narashima, Bork 1014, Camsun. Enjoy the subs. Thank you so much, SCP Sophie, for all the gift subs. Johnny! Johnny, what's up? Johnny, do I have a game for you? Do I have a game for you? Okay, 1 second here. Let me just full screen this. Bam Bam's back. Oh my gosh. With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gift subs. Sorry, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Bam Bam. Absolutely out of control. Conjuro. Al Pennington. Ramming speed for the people. And Akabidi, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's find more out about this game here. So, this game is Necron Aptor Quest. This is a Barbarian-themed adventure game. How rare is that gotta be, right? A Barbarian-themed point-and-click style adventure game. It's kind of similar to, like, the ICOM games, I find. A little bit. I don't know if you're familiar with the ICOM games, like Deja Vu or not. But that's sort of what this game is like. We're traversing this evil castle full of demonic guards and whatnot, trying to find 7 pieces of magical armor so we can defeat the sorcerer Necron and, I don't know, kill stuff. That's what we like to do as barbarians. Kill stuff. Objective of the quest, kill, kill, kill. So we've done some exploratory runs. I'm pretty familiar with this game. We're very very knowledgeable about the game at this point. Still a few unanswered questions, but I feel like we're capable of completing the game on this run. So let's get at it. Amazing graphics. Down the stairs we go. Yeah, peace and love to you too, SCP Sophie. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. You son of a bitch. All right, let's kill this priest. No English in this game, completely French. Just gonna get up and stretch while this fight's going. Oh. Barbarians aren't meant to sit for so long. Okay, we got the key. I don't think we need to grab the planks yet. We can grab them afterwards. We're still missing the last piece of armor. So if anyone has actual knowledge about this game, like they know where the last piece of armor is, we might be getting to hint territory. Hint territory. Not full on, like, tell me where it is, but we might be getting to hint territory. I only say that just because of how buggy this game is. All right, he told us where the... he told us that we need to grab the pieces of armor to complete our mission. Down into the dungeon we go. And we'll run past the jail keeper, because we don't want him to call in the Bash Warrior. Click underneath the brick and find the super inscrutable combination puzzle here that gets solved immediately. Okay, very, very quickly, very carefully, we must grab the sword. Let's grab the sword before the malediction comes. I'm too slow. I'm too slow! God damn it. Is that gonna cost us? That'll probably cost us the run. I don't know why my cursor was so far away. Damn it. All right. Hey, it's just an opportunity to hear the one song in this game. The one piece of music. That is like the most frustrating sequence in this game, is trying to pick up the Sword of Power before we get attacked by the malediction. You have to be very, very careful with your hit points in this game. As I've mentioned many times before, here we go. Yeah, as I've mentioned many times before, we lose stamina while we move around. So eventually, if we wander around a bunch, not going to the right areas, we'll just tire out and die, which has happened to us multiple times now. And of course, losing battles also reduces stamina. So it's starting to get to the point where I'm thinking, like, you can't lose any stamina if you want to complete this game. Yeah, full French. No English. I need a remix on this song. Remix it. The Mountains of Cathar. Oh, I seem to have lost my translator here. 1 second. I think we've pretty much seen everything this game has to offer for us, but better keep the translation up. Bearded Man Thing, welcome in. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm very into this game. This is a really neat game. I'll definitely try to hunt down another Barbarian-themed adventure game if there is such a thing. All right, kill the priest. I guess we don't actually kill this guy. The translation for what he says afterwards is like, "Please don't hurt me, take this key." The slot machine combat. Yeah, please, I only have this, but take it. Combat in this game is so good. I mean, how good is the theme in this game where most of the puzzles are solved? It's a barbarian adventure game where most of the puzzles are solved by just killing people and taking objects off of them. That's how you solve a puzzle barbarian way. We'll click on the witch here. Yeah, I guess she is pretty witchy, which might make sense. We click on the flaming brazier and we get a vision from an ancient witch telling us that we need to grab all of the pieces of the invincible armor. Into the back room. Oh, I'm all like nervous. I'm all nervous because of this stupid malediction room. Crucial to complete. Get this silly puzzle done with. Come on. It makes no sense. Oh my god, wow. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You just kind of mess with this until it finally clicks through. Sometimes you get lucky and it does it right away. Other times you don't get lucky, and you gotta do it a bunch of times. Sventus Coyote, welcome in. Lit copyright. Baguette. Boof. Beef is good in French. Boof. Come on. Yeah, and I think the reason why there's no, like, consistency to this puzzle at all is I think they randomize the combination. There we go. So we just don't want to press 6 when you do that because it'll damage you. God damn it! Oh! Oh. Oh, man, malediction. This room's the worst. I could feel how slow I was, too. I was just crawling along. So brutal. So it's like continue after taking that hit and potentially like go through most of the game and then get a game over one room away from completing because we took damage when we shouldn't have. Or reset it again. God damn it. Brouhaha. I don't want to take any chances. I don't want to take any chances. I don't want to like get to the very end and be like, no. It really seems like you can't afford to take any damage at all. The really rough part there is that you have to click on the... You gotta click on the sword before you take it. Oh, Bearded Man, thanks a ton for the follow. Yeah, I'll be here I'll be here with more barbaric gaming. Dun 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 dun. The French demand perfect runs only. The standard for French barbarians is very high. Oh, I hate save states. I hate using save states. But maybe I'll save state before the malediction. Just, you know, it's not like it's going to make it doesn't make the run any easier for us. It's not a crutch or a handicap. It's just to remove the necessity of having to do this beginning section if it happens again, since it's so touchy. Practicing. I'm practicing my sword pickup. Sword, grab. Sword, grab. See, that's not so bad. If I misclick, then at least I can go through that, and then I can click the right one right afterwards. So I shouldn't be worried about a misclick. Precision is not key. Sword, grab. Sword, grab. Okay. Okay. For some reason, it seems easier for me to click on the question mark, the investigate tab. Whew. Kill the priest for the key. The key didn't draw in properly, but hopefully we can still grab it. There we go. Even though we haven't found anything to use it for, it's still worth grabbing. You never know. Still need to find that last piece of armor. Down into the dungeon. Whoa, he was fast running away that time. That's okay. That's another section where we can get wounded on if we linger on that screen. But it's fine. He can run away, and we can still move through into this next section. All right. We want our cursor right about here, I think. Here-ish. Come on. Oh, man. This puzzle. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't save state it. That's okay, no save state needed. We've grabbed the Sword of Power. There it is. Within our grasp. And we escape before attacked by the malediction. There. There's no more moments to really sweat in this game. That's the big one. And back up the stairs. Yeah, oh man, I hear that. Okay, but we got it. We got it, and that means progress for us. Okay. Oh, don't grab the bread. We don't want to grab the bread. We have to eat it off the floor like a barbarian. Naturally. And we've got the sword, so that means we can go upstairs and face off against the two guards up here and grab the red marbles. So we fight the guard on the left and the guard on the right, but not in the middle, because he's far too strong for us currently. Jackpot. Barbarian jackpot. Okay. Grab our red marbles. And we'll grab the darts too. Even though I'm not sure what the darts are good for, we'll grab the darts. On to the next puzzle. We need to go into the inortly decorated room. That's this one here. If we investigate the room, it tells us how beautifully carved the pillars are. And we use the marbles on the pillars here. That one opens up the door, and the other one gives us our egg. Egg is essential to our journey. Okay, egg has been gotten. Move forward. So we have this feast on the table, but we'll leave that. We left that last time for efficiency's sake. I think it's better if we grab it just a little bit from now. Our stamina is pretty high already. Okay, this is the meat drying room with sandbags hanging on the side there. So we'll cut one of the sandbags down. And grab it. I know it didn't look like we cut it down, but we did. And we move into this sort of Indiana Jones-like weight puzzle. And put the bag of sand on the other side. If you put the wrong thing on this weight puzzle, it does immense amounts of damage to you. Okay, Ruby's got. Wait, that name is hard to read. What's happening? Welcome in. Lesac. Black Nile. What's happening? What up? Welcome in. Doing very well. We're on our barbarian adventures, as is tradition. So stamina's pretty good. Maybe I'll eat that stuff on the way out. The way out. We've got this giant skeleton of an ancient demon beast. We'll use this ruby. We'll use the ruby we got on it. It has a third eye. A third eye hole. That we jam that ruby in and it'll open up this new door for us. Okay, in this room we've got the Sorcerer Yolon ceremonial drum with some delicious wine on top. And of course the emblem of the god Yolon. Now this is one of the sections that gets really weird. We're supposed to give him the Book of Incantations, I think, and then we get armor from him. But that didn't work last time. Though we still got the armor anyways. Snaggletooth. We'll try talking to him first. See if that helps. And then we'll try giving him the book. Merci. Yeah, he didn't give us the armor again. Okay, yeah. But if you click on the emblem, you get it, so whatever. Let's slam back this wine. That's so funny. It's like it worked the very first time we did it, and after that. Drank the wine, and now we move. Okay, so we have 2 pieces of armor. That gives us 3 strength, more than enough to fight these, what are they called, Norks? Woodland Norks? Yeah, Norks. We've got to save this maiden from the Norks. She'll reward us with another piece of armor. A chainmail shirt this time. The Norks. Vicious Cyclops, the Norks. Come on, come on. Jackpot! We have a winner! Okay, she says merci. Something about the Norks. Like, she's like, those Norks suck or something. Or the Norks had this. Take this. And we have a chainmail shirt now. Chainmail shirt, sword, helmet. And of course, we still have our waistcloth. Johnny. No, my heart. Johnny, thank you for the sub! Prime Gaming sub! It's not the first time that's happened. Okay. I'll just quit the emulator. I wonder if it's because I reset it a bunch of times. But we got the sword without being hit by the malediction. Oh, man. Well, it's not a long game, thankfully, but these multiple attempts, they do add up. We must complete Necron. I won't leave till completion. Le rip. Full-on crash. Crazy text on the screen and everything. Hey, at least we get to rock out to this song. There we go. Why isn't it... Why is it so small? Why is it a small little screen? There we go. I gotta get up and dance. Excellent. The castle. The evil castle. Aptor Quest speedrun. Now. Aptor sprinting down the stairs as fast as he can. Kill the priest, get the key. Be a little bit more excited about the key if I knew what the hell it did. Gather the armor if you want to accomplish your mission. In the back room, maybe we'll get lucky on this combination. Nonsense. There we go. We got it. Okay, going in and grabbing the sword. Nice speedy sword grab. And escape. Before we face the fierce malediction. The real endgame is figuring out who the hell created that puzzle. Okay. And up we go to face the two guards once again. Brah! Victory.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Why isn't it picking that up? There we go.
You took my father's sword.
Mr. Krabs. You know, back in the 90s, they did this Highlander card game. I never played it. It looks like super dank. All the card art is just screenshots from the movie or the TV series. But the game itself has always interested me quite a bit, because I think how it works is your life is the size of your deck, the number of cards you have. And all the cards that you have, they're like attacks, like swing, slash, dodge, or whatever. So it always kind of seemed to me like it played off like a real sword fight. I thought that was a really interesting concept for a card game. Tap 3 Pogs and summon McLeod. Yeah. Yeah, I was always interested in that one. I'd like to get some cards for it. I think it's dirt cheap. I mean, who wants those cards? I guess me, but okay. Balls go in their holes.
Honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
Hey man, whatever's good is good. Whatever's good is good, Wooden. If anything, that makes it seem more awesome. Let's go crush some guys on Hero Squad. Let's go crush some kids on Hero Squad, bro. Nice. Well, this game would inspire one to work on an abstract art collage, I would imagine. My mind kind of feels like an abstract art collage right now. And this is a relatively easy adventure game as well, I would say. I don't know how well I'd do with something like Monkey Island. Every few minutes, what the hell am I doing? Someone help me. We got our ruby. Le Sac returns. Magic's good. I like old Magic. I don't touch new Magic. I don't think I own a Magic card that's like past 1995. But I have a few friends I enjoy still playing that game with. Breaking out the old decks. I actually just polished up my Barbarian my Barbarian deck the other day. Of course I have a Magic the Gathering Barbarian deck. Of course I do. All right. Heart's beating a little fast. Do we eat this now or on the way back? Wait a minute. What am I even going back for? Oh, I fucked up. What am I doing? We're not supposed to be back here in this room. Wow. No, wait a minute. I was ahead of myself. Good, we're using the ruby on the skeleton. Whew. Got completely turned around there. Okay, we give him the book. At least I think that's what we're supposed to do. We'll see if it actually works this time. I'm not sure if that went through or not. Oh, no. No, he gladly took the book again without giving us our armor. But no worries, because if we click the emblem, we get it for no reason. Let's drink this wine and move on. Okay, so did I already miss an opportunity for efficiency? I think I did. Because right then we could have gone back and fought the lizard for the gourd. But we gotta walk back in that area anyways. It's like, okay, so if I go there, then go back to the lizard man, get the gourd, then I come back here, and I grab the rope, and the last... Oh my god, how are we going to do this? How is it even possible that you have enough stamina to accomplish this shit? There's so much backtracking, back and forth movement here at the end when I'm thinking about it, because we also have to grab the egg. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that it'll save us any time at all if I go back and get the lizard now. So we'll fight the Norks. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm asking Crom for help here. I'm just thinking, like, racking my brain so much over the most efficient path we can take. I think it actually would have made sense after grabbing the armor off of the sorcerer to have gone back, killed the lizard man, and come back, because then we would have the gourd already to fill at the fountain. Whereas now, if we go forward, we're going to come across the Hydra monster. We'll give it the egg, get another piece of armor, and then we grab the rope, and we just have to go back anyways. Well, at this point, does it matter? Because we could go and grab the rope. No, oh man. Just so fucking turned around. If I do that... Because we got to come through here anyways with the gourd. Use it on the flame. And I'm not going to fight the guys in that room. So then we grab the rope. And then we come back. As opposed to grab the rope, go back, get the gourd, go through here again. It doesn't really speed us up, but I think it would have had I moved when I said, nah. No, what am I talking about? If I go now back to the gourd, it'll save us one room, which I don't know. It could make the difference. It'll save us one room worth of stamina, however little that is. Because if I go in there and grab the rope and go back, I can just grab the rope when we go back through there anyways. The puzzle, the intricate French puzzle that is this game. I think maybe I'll just eat one. Our stamina's pretty good. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. I'll leave the fruit for the way back. So we're going to go and kill the lizard, and that's it. That's the only thing we're doing. And then we're going back. And I'll grab that fruit, drink the wine, grab the rope. The mysterious entrance room. Still confusing me every time we go across that room. Like, what is going on with that door? What is going on with the giant barbarian? Do we have to interact with that somehow? All right. Up the stairs towards the lizard man. And hopefully on to success afterwards. Yeah, a little overkill. Could have done it earlier. And I think we should. That makes sense to do that earlier. To do it as soon as you get 3 strength. In my head, it does anyways. Save a small amount of time. Okay, we'll go back and eat that fruit. Get the extra armor off of the Hydros. Fill the gourd. Grab that armor piece. And then mystery. All right, more food. The last little bit of food. There's some wine we can drink, but other than that, I think that's all the stamina boost we get. Which means completion like has to be shortly after all of this. Like, it can't expect us to have to travel too far or do too much after this after all this business here. Dousing the fireplace with the gourd and everything. Here we go. And another piece of armor for us. The mighty breastplate. Look, his breastplate has abs. Okay, we'll drink this for a little refresher. And carefully select the female Bash and talk to her. The last couple of times we walked in the back room by mistake. And every movement counts. Every precious movement. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for this precious rope. I'm going to grab like 4 ropes because we gave 2 to the guy last time and he didn't give the egg. But I think that kind of glitched out. Grab that. Duke! The Duke of Donuts has arrived. Duke, what's happening? What's going on, everybody from Duke Stream? Welcome in. Today we're playing Necron, Aptor's Quest, which is a French barbarian adventure game. as strange of a thing as that is, a Barbarian adventure game. Welcome in everyone from Duke's stream. I hope you had an excellent stream, Duke. Maybe you can help me try to figure out this fucking game. Free beer tomorrow. Oh, why not free beer today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Xbox 360 games. Yes, I saw you playing 50 Cent. What's that called? Blood in the Sand or something? 50 Cent? Yeah. Supposedly a very hidden quality game in that generation. John Matrix, what's happening? Welcome in. Idol Project. I think I saw Anne playing that the other day. 50 Cent, Blood on the Sand is incredibly high quality. That's a taunt bot, but you can spam nearly at any time. And as often as possible. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to see y'all. Inscrutable gaming going on here. So, okay, so we walk into the back room. And we find a mirror. This is us. This is our reflection in this mirror. You can see on our paper doll there, Aptor, almost completely armored. So behind the mirror is a secret door. Fuck! Oh my god. I screwed up. Oh, I already screwed up. It's only 2 screens, but like every movement you make in this game is precious. We need to covet every movement, make precise actions in this game because it consumes our stamina. I can't believe I screwed up so bad. We were supposed to use this gourd on this fountain. And fill it with water for this other puzzle. Oh, man. Gourd. The gourd is full. Damn it. Oh, I hope that didn't cost us our run. Hesh, what's happening? Welcome in. J52, good to see you. Mike! Mike's here. What's happening, Mike? This isn't your time zone. Secret Mike appearance. Oh my gourd. Okay, let's go. Click. Use. So we're going to use the gourd we just filled with water on this fire. And it broke. It didn't do anything. Poser. No, we don't want to use the key. I don't know why, but in this room specifically, the controls are like super unresponsive. You gotta click on everything 5 fucking times. Alright, Poser. Gourd. Use on fire. There we go. So that's 6 out of 7 armor. Look at us. We've got boots now. A barbarian hiding behind so much armor. I don't know about this Aptor guy. But yeah, there we go. 6 out of 7 armor pieces. And supposedly we need all 7 armor pieces to complete this game. So we are pretty much there. But how's our life doing? Life's pretty low. That's good. I mean, high. Yeah, so we got 6 out of 7, and now I don't know. This is a game that punishes you for misclicking for sure. Okay, so yeah. 6 out of 7, and I don't know what the fuck to do now. Because we've done like 4 or 5 exploratory runs through this game where we were trying to decipher things, and then none of it did I find a way to get the last piece of armor. It's in none of the other rooms. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at this point. Other than, well, we got an egg that randomly started to hatch for us. But that wasn't really so helpful. Like, am I going to have to backtrack for that egg? How is that even possible? I don't know. I do know that this water droplet's making me go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Bathroom break. Goat tongue, what's happening? Okay, so... Oh, man. This is the point where I accept any hints anyone has for the 7th and last piece of armor. If anyone has any hints as to where this last piece of armor is, I will gladly accept it. And then I'll do the other dastardly thing. However I do it. The fuck is that option? There we go. Here's where I do that other dastardly thing. I'm asking for hints and doing save states. Gross. Well, I'm hoping that we don't have to load this state. I think it's saved. Okay. All right. I don't want to use that, but that's for if we don't know what we're doing or where to go. There's one in a fireplace room. Yeah, we just got the one from the fireplace room. Oddly, the fire started right back up, so... Magical fire. We can also refill the gourd. To what end, I don't know. I mean, I could douse the fire again, I suppose. For no reason. Because we're at the point where we need to be absolutely precise with our movement. Heart's beating a bit faster, so that means that we don't have very much stamina to be able to complete this game. So from here, I could like go back and get the egg from the dude. That doesn't seem to do anything. I can get the saddle. And that... The weird thing is the saddle starts the egg hatching. That's when the egg started hatching in one of our exploration runs. Was when we grabbed the saddle off of the dead guard. Then we got to notice that an egg was starting to hatch. And I had to run all the way back to the Hydrus. And we got an egg. I don't know what it did. I don't know what the point of it was, but... But none of that really led towards the last piece of armor. Unless I have to use the egg on something, but... The only thing I could think of using that egg on would be the big barbarian killing machine that's guarding the that locked gate. The locked gate that doesn't open with the one key that we found the whole game. Yeah, been ages since you watched Macaw stream it. Well, I mean, like, I can find the answers to my questions, but can I do it in a way that sort of points me in the right direction without completely spoiling it for me? That's the real question. Because we can just ask the man himself. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to use the save state, Mike. I just did it for comfort. I hate save states. It was a comfort save state. Yeah, let's see. Let's do something here. Glad I didn't try to play this. It's great. I mean, there's lots of good things about it, but it's not completely broken, but it's like broken enough that that there's obvious bugs sort of like holding up certain progressions. Unless I'm just totally missing something and there's just something going on with this egg. That's the only thing I can think of. So just bear with me for a couple of minutes here. Just a couple of minutes. Oh man, I think I think I would kind of like a physical copy of Necron. But it's probably like $1,000, ultra rare. Only 100 copies exist in the world. I want a $10 copy of Necron. Just to sit on the shelf, it would be nice. Dun, 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 dun.
This started here.
Come back.
Okay. Oh, we get to watch We're watching movie trailers now. That's what this has devolved into.
Yeah.
Okay, we're asking the man himself. Let's see what
So many amazing video game. A Barbarian saved so many turns.
let's see what discoveries he's made. Maybe I'll do it without the sound, and that way it won't spoil it for me. Young. Back when he was 1 year younger. This is where we are.
Okay, no. Maybe use it again on there?
Because you're right, if I just straight up asked Macaw, he probably wouldn't have a clue what the fuck I was talking about. But this young Macaw, this version of Macaw.
Can I... There we go. I'll try use it on the fire again.
What is he doing?
Why is it saying the rope is cut? It's got to be like a bug. Maybe on this or on the fire.
Why is he using the knife on the fire? That makes no sense. Hey, look, there's me.
What? I left and came back with a full gourd. What? Are you supposed to, like, pour the gourd on the thing again?
Oh?
And then use the dagger? Are you... This is weird. I'm almost tempted.
Tell me
I've actually
about
got
it. What is he
7 strength
talking
now,
about?
I'm pretty sure. I've got enough strength to fight those guys to the left now, but we might as well try this again first. Man, there's got to be more food in that other room, otherwise there's just nowhere near enough turns to actually do this.
This is exactly the problem that I'm running into right now.
Alright. You can't fight the mirror. The mirror is
Speed
where you
running
just click on
Macaw.
and you go through.
Rackon, what's up? Welcome in.
Okay, good. Just trying to click here. I'm just trying to click. So I'll use the dagger on the flame, and then use the gourd, and then like use the dagger again or something. I don't know.
How is he figuring this out? He must have
Dagger
had some help
first.
too. He keeps using the dagger on the fire.
Dagger? The rope is cut? This doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you use the dagger on the fireplace? Like, what the heck is this game? What is this game? What is this game? Aptor is the smartest barbarian. He's MacGyvering like every room. Gourd? Okay, use the gourd on there now.
Oh my fucking
Did
god.
I get another piece of armor? Like,
It just
what
said
was
he
that?
got the
It
last
just gave
piece
me
of
the
armor.
message again, but there's no visual difference.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll try it. will try it because I'm literally like, I have no clue where else to go or what else to do here to get the last piece of armor. And it says we need all of the pieces of armor to be able to complete the game. There is the extra hidden egg section that we haven't gone and looked back at, but the egg section, it doesn't give the armor. Like, he just got the last piece of armor for some fucked up bug shit. And I mean, like, I don't know if that's the... I don't know. Maybe this is just a bug and it's not the intended... the intended way to get the last piece of armor. He was doing some weird shit with a knife, but I'm just gonna put that on. It says we got the last piece of armor. I think. Like, the paper doll hasn't changed at all. Yo, I just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed Aptor holding his sword behind his back there. It's like the leg armor piece chopped off that section of his sword. All right, I guess we got it. I mean, I could get into a fight, and that would confirm whether that was the last armor piece or not. And there's a bunch of things to fight in here, but this room seems like it does nothing. We fight everybody in there, and then we release this bat, and it turns out the bat is a vampire, and then he sucks our blood and does stamina damage to us. So I'd rather not go through that again. We come back here and get an egg. We got an egg here after we saw a little little egg icon popped up in the corner here. It was very, very strange. And we came back here and we got an egg. Whatever that does. Oh yeah, I could have tested it against the vampire bat. The damage that you lose from the vampire bat is like triggered though. It's like an event sort of thing. I don't know if anything could stop it. Okay, we go back, and we'll give the rope to the priest, and hopefully get that other egg. Oh, that's a good question, Rakon. I'm not familiar at all with the Atari ST emulation, so I'm not really sure if it's running fast or slow. Okay, we'll talk to him first, so he can tell us that he needs the rope. Maybe that'll stop him from stealing the rope from us. Let the something about a putrescent swamp taking over the land. And that he needs a rope. The putrescent swamp will take over this land. And I need rope. Hey, Chubo, what's happening? Very normal. Very normal gaming going on over here. Welcome, Chubo. Good to see you. No, that's use. We don't want to use the rope. We want to give it to this. To this Chudley. Merci. So we should have another egg now. And I'll just check here. Key. Darts. Gourd. Egg. We've got the egg. The extra egg. Now, I had a very it's thin. It's very thin. But I thought maybe if I gave this brutish killing machine an egg, maybe he will go away and we can get through the door. Like it says he's dozing. If you investigate the area, it says he's dozing upright at this desk with the sword at the ready. He's sleeping, so maybe he wants an egg to wake up for breakfast with. Giving him something doesn't do anything because it says there's no one here. But maybe if we use the egg on him. Try something else. Fine. I don't know. It was thin to begin with. How's our health? I really don't want to see a raging heartbeat. Oh, dude. Oh, man. We got like one screen, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Game over. Painful. Yeah. I like big oafs and I cannot lie. Okay. Oh man, this game. You have to be so incredibly precise. Loading back from that save state I had, that won't help. Because we were very efficient with our movements. So, what I need to do is never get hit and walk into every room at precisely the proper time so we can have all the stamina we need to beat this damn thing. So we go down, we pass the lizard man. Retro Brendel, thank you so much for the follow. Dedicated Aptor play here. Intense Aptor action. I'm very committed to getting this Aptor business done with. Alright. So we fight this guy for the key. The slot machine graphics. The crossed blades. The sounds of battle. Please take this key. Maybe I should have just grabbed the planks then. But it's too late now. We have to be very, very sure-footed. Cult? The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it before. And we'll talk to the witch, who will tell us we need all of the armor to continue. Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestesses. Psy mutants. Down into the dungeon deep. Into the probably the worst section. The worst section in this game. Coming right up. The grabbing of the sword. Okay. Okay, we got it. Good, good, good. You just have to be extremely fast in this screen. You've got maybe about a second to click on the sword and then grab it and leave the room before you get attacked by a creature who's far too powerful for you to be able to defeat. The malediction. The unholy malediction. Leave the fat jail keeper behind. Inscrutable. Another inscrutable French game on the ST. Okay, we eat the bread. And then move on. Nothing to do in there yet. We need to be supremely efficient. Fight the guard on the left and the right and grab our marbles for the next puzzle. And then we'll take care of this guy next. Rah! The guard's jagged teeth. I only got 6 of them left. All right, we've got... Okay, we've got everything. On to the next puzzle. Once again. So far, there hasn't been a single wasted movement. We'll grab the largely useless Book of Incantations. Alright, that opens up the door. And we still need to grab the egg from the other pillar. The egg that materializes out of this pillar once you stick a marble in it. And move on. Okay, we got all this fresh fruit and food here. I've left it the last couple of times. Maybe it makes more sense to just eat it on the spot. Oh, man, I don't know. The stamina mechanic is like such a hidden thing. The only thing you really know about your stamina is how fast this heart is beating. So it's like, if I eat both of these now while my heart's still beating relatively slow, does it like have less of an effect? Less of a positive effect than if I leave them and then eat it later. I'll just eat it now. I'm hungry. What a feast. What a feast, it said. Right, we'll grab the knife. Onwards. Okay, cut this bag of sand down. Oh, whoops. Gotta click on the bag first and then we can take it. There we go. Then we use the bag of sand on this scale here. Very Indiana Jones. No, I don't speak French. I'm using a sneaky translation program. And then also just, sheer familiarity with this game now. Like, I've gone through this enough times, I feel like I'm not even looking at the translator half the time. But I have to give a big shout out to Damien Naroshima, who does speak French and was helping us out a lot earlier on there in our earlier run-throughs. I know some French, though. I can say baguette. I can say pamplemousse. I can say boeuf. Yeah. Okay. He is this shady sorcerer, I think, is supposed to be the home for this Book of Incantations. Normally, when you give this Book of Incantations to him, you get. No, I tried to use the Book of Incantations on him. We want to give it to him. Normally, when you give him the Book of Incantations, then you get a piece of armor. But that hasn't been working for us. Merci. Yeah, he's just been taking it from us and not giving us the armor. So I noticed if I click on the emblem here of the god Yolon afterwards, then we get the armor. Excellent. And we can drink this wine. It's safe to drink. Delicious. And, okay, so we have 2 pieces of armor now. We have the sword and we have the helmet. As soon as we get the third, I'm going to go back and fight the lizard man. Sacred armor of anti-raid. Oui! There's another good one. What's up, Cameron? Welcome in. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and we're not gonna need to use it. I'm just doing it for safety. That's just for safety. We're not even gonna need to use that, because this is gonna be the perfect run. Let's go rescue the maiden from the Norks, the woodland Norks. Ah! Battle! Layman Russ, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we've rescued the maiden from the Norks. She's rewarded us with a chainmail shirt. That gives us 3. That gives us 3 strength, which is enough to go back and fight the lizard man to get the gourd. Now, why I think that saves us time is if we go forward and we get a couple of more pieces of armor and then the rope, we do all this shit, then we've got to go back and then go back through those rooms. But if I go and get the gourd now, I think we only got to go through those rooms once. So it should save us a bunch of time. Oh man, it's so tricky thinking about like the proper way to approach this. Oh, I'm out of water. Where's Golbez? Duke, did you finish Final Fantasy IV yet?
That's wrong.
Final Fantasy II? I can't remember which version you're playing, if it's 2 or 4. Red Squirrel Muncher, thank you so much for coming on in and the Barbarian Redemption.
Our Lord pleases you, Crom.
Yeah, man, I've been playing that actually.
Fight me, damn you!
That's one of my brother's favorite games of all time, and we started playing it shortly after you
No
did.
rest, no sleep like other man.
I didn't name all of my characters Golbez, but I've been having a blast. That game is good, fond memory.
Fight me, damn you!
But I have a huge problem with it that I don't remember from the old days, and that's a lot of the ultimate weapons you get. I don't want to say anything. I might be spoiling something. So, good game. I'm not saying anything. Lips are sealed. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the lizard man.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
I had something to say, but I will burn out and fade away.
I remember days like this when my father took me into the forest and we ate wild blueberries.
Okay, working our way back to the first tower, where we'll climb it and fight a lizard man. Grab a gourd. Should I grab the planks at the same time? Like, I feel like it doesn't matter when you grab the planks, because you gotta go and grab the planks anyways. So it's movement that needs to be used. I probably should have just done it at the beginning. What was it? When the engineer Sid, he's like jumping off. He's jumping off the airship, and he's gonna blow up or something, blow something up, and he's like, "Golbez, you will fear the power of Golbez." That was a good moment. Okay, we need to grab the planks. They are in the sack. Planks are in the sack. Golbez is Golbez's brother? Okay, so if we investigate this area, it tells us the keep is surrounded by quicksand, and only a bird could pass overhead. Whir. The avian friend. Yeah. Halls of Volta was a good game. That was fun. All right, my 3 strength should match his 3 strength. And we'll get this gourd. Okay, gourd got, planks got. Now we make our way back. No, the combat's not automatic. You gotta click on the guy you want to fight, and then you press the sword icon there on the right side. That initiates combat. It'd actually make more sense if combat was automatic, because I think the idea is that we've infiltrated this castle. You know, we're not supposed to be moving around freely. Everyone here hates us. They're all enemies. They all hate us. Okay, up we go. We go up and we give this beast the egg. Well, we don't give it to her, because apparently there's no one in the room. But if we use the egg on her, it grabs it with that sweet little animation, and we get another piece of armor. Okay, we drink this for the last bit of stamina. That's the last stamina we can get in the game. Then we talk to the Bash woman here. She'll give us a little wink. A charming little wink. Which drops the rope. Thank you. Grab those rope pieces. We're going to grab like 4 pieces. Because even though you only need 1, sometimes you need more. I don't even know what that other egg is for, but... One more. Okay. Now we need to fill the gourd. Yeah, that's it. Just fill the gourd. Fill the gourd. Go into this room. Then we gotta come... Okay. Alright. Look at that mighty warrior. Fully armored, but still in his loin. His waistcloth. Use the gourd on the fire. Get one piece of armor. And then I guess we just go out and back in and get the last one. This can't be like the intended solution. It's so weird. I mean, I suppose there's a very slight hint at the fact that the fire just comes back. Like immediately after you use the gourd. Because I was even thinking that earlier. I was like, well, maybe you use the gourd twice because you can refill it again and the fire's still there. I was more joking than anything. Alright, we should have a full gourd. My gourd is full. There we go. And apparently we got it again. Still slightly unconfirmed because I don't think I actually got into a fight with anybody after we grabbed the 2 armor sets, but I think that's all 8. Or all 7, I should say. We have the full 8 strength now. There's no actual way to check what your strength level is unless we just attack someone, but... Okay. Okay, there's still this room, but this room is, that room trolled me earlier. I'm hesitant to think that there's any answers in this room at all. I think it's just, a sneaky dead end built to, take a bit of life off of you. Okay. Well, it won't take any stamina if we fight this guy. This'll tell us if we have max strength now or not. All right, yeah, look, I'm full strength. So confirmed, the ridiculous douse the fire twice for 2 pieces of armor works. We have a max power Aptor. Yeah. Yeah, Mike's got awesome emotes. Yes, Duke. Yes. No! No! Oh, I wasted a movement. Because we need to grab that egg still. Oh no, I wasted a movement. Oh man. Well, hopefully it doesn't punish me that hard. And I do have a save state in the middle of the run when I made a decision that could have spelt disaster. Just before I made that decision of whether we went back to the lizard man or moved on. Moving on might have actually made more sense if we need this egg from this guy earlier. Like if we can get that egg to hatch earlier, then we could maybe we gotta give it to him, not use it. Yeah, that maybe if we got the egg earlier, it would crack earlier, and then we could grab it from the Hydra creature as we move past her. Okay, did we get the egg? Come on. Yeah, we got the egg. We're all egged up. To help with the RNG. Oh, thank you, Goat Tongue. Yeah, I don't want to even look at my stamina. We're just running off of faith now. Faith that something is going to happen that is good. Okay, we use the planks on this gap to get across to the North Keep. No! This game's crazed. Okay, this is before we went back. Oh, maybe I figured out a different way to save us a little bit of time. Use the egg on him, and I'll get extra little bit of armor. That'll give us enough to defeat the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I actually realized I wasted a movement already when I save stated because we were in that hallway. I should have been backing out back in the ceremonial hall where I gave the dude the Book of Incantations. So I feel like at this point it just makes more sense to move forward and grab these ropes and see if we... I don't know, like, get the egg quicker if that helps. The other thing could be like, does the bat actually give us health? Does the vampire bat actually give us a bit of stamina? Because it definitely seemed like he took a hit off of us. But, you know, it all kind of happens quickly and it's French, so... For all I know, it could have given us some health instead. Which would honestly make more sense, because we fight past 3 guards, release him out of his cage. You'd think that he would help us, give us the last little bit of stamina that we need to complete the game. If the ending was right there, one screen forward, if we managed to kill that guard, get the saddle, and go up to the roof, and that triggered a different sequence, then we will have enough stamina. But like barely. So it really feels like we should be able to find some extra stamina somewhere. That's sort of what I was thinking originally as well, Irvine. I think I kind of messed up eating both of those foods. Because then we can have a nibble on the way through. It just depends on whether we ate more food than was necessary when we did eat all of that stuff on the table, or if we still got the stamina benefit. If we got the stamina benefit regardless, then it doesn't really matter when you eat it. But if there's a maximum stamina... Oh, you didn't give me the egg. The egg glitched again. Luckily, we brought a lot of rope. Merci. Dude, why isn't he giving me the egg? Unless you can only get the egg off of him after killing the lizard. Weird. Yeah, no egg. Okay, so this is already garbage. But what I can do is I can we'll go and kill the lizard man. I've got one rope left, so we'll kill the lizard man, and then I'll come back into that room and see if that triggers the egg. Otherwise, there's no point in going forward and grabbing the rope and all of that before you come and kill the lizard man. Okay, we'll grab the gourd. And here I was worried that I would beat this game too quick on today's stream. Because I did play it a bit off stream. I felt like I got really familiar and I'm like, okay, there can't be too much more. I don't want to spoil the ending for myself. I'll just... I'll just do it on stream. Yeah, there was still so much more to figure out. It said I still had some rope. Ah, god damn it. Fuck it. I'll leave the rope. We'll grab the egg on the return trip. Yeah, I should have been leaving from that room, the ceremonial room we were just in. I don't know why I went one screen ahead. Yeah. And one food should be left here. Maybe the big pile of fruit. Leave the planks. I'll leave the planks and we'll grab them when we're actually going to use them. Oh man, I never noticed, but look at the blood dripping down from the walls. Or Gord get got. And all the way back. Yeah, right then would have been the perfect time to have some extra food on the table there. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing any other foods kicking around. There's a couple more you might see, but okay, we go in here and fight. Yeah, there's a couple more foods that you might see here and there, but I've tasted all the food, and it'll let you know what's safe to eat and what isn't. So the ones that I haven't grabbed, I think there's only 2 of them. It says that they're not safe to eat. Okay, our chainmail. Give this hideous beast the egg. And now we have the mighty breastplate. Our last little bit of food. Delicious. I'm just going to taste this just to make sure. It's not enjoyable. Yeah. Okay, and even though this shows that it's there, it's not actually there anymore. I can't click on it. That would be a nice glitch to have. Unlimited food. We'll talk to the female Bash and get our rope. Fill up the gourd. I'll just take 2. And, yeah, fill up the gourd. Whew, that's close. I almost walked into the back room without filling up the gourd. The bottle is filled. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Gotta be on the exact proper pixel, of course. What? Okay, what's the problem here? What's going on? There we go. Oh my god. Now, I'm guessing that used the water out of the gourd? But I'm just going to check and make sure, because if we can just use the gourd again, that'll save us some movement. Where did I click? Like here or something? Okay, that's awesome. That saved us 2 rooms of stamina. We get 2 extra rooms now. Okay, I'm going to save it again here because this is about as good as it's going to get, I think. Okay. So we can try fighting these guys in this room and see if the bat actually gives us stamina. Yeah, let's just do that. The heart is beating a little fast right now, not too fast. So if the bat does us damage, then you gotta like click on something and it sort of riles these guys up. Kill you! The guard first. These battles should actually sequence in automatically. I'm just gonna sneak away for a quick second here and grab some water. I'm dying of thirst here. Good. It is automated. Welcome, she is yours. The bat turns out to be a released vampire, and he's thirsty. Beat the hell out of Zeus. What's up, Shirai? I don't know. Like, I don't know if that did damage. To my eyes, it's the same amount of health as we had before. So I probably just damaged myself out of being able to complete it, but that's okay. We have a save right before there. Release the vampires. I didn't say it, the game did, but we did. We released a vampire and it sucked our blood. And I can't really tell if it did more damage to us or if it gave us a little bit of health. But we'll see. Joe Dracula. Heart's beating faster. We gotta still step off to the side for the planks. Quickly. Okay, planks are in the sack. That will let us continue on over to the North Keep. We'll see if we run out of stamina by then or not. If the vampire bat did damage to us, I imagine we'll probably get a game over roughly the same spot. Because we did save a little bit of stamina. By dousing the fire twice. Not going back out and grabbing more water. Oh shit, the egg! We didn't get the egg! We still have stamina to spare. Oh man, we didn't grab the egg from the priest. I wonder what that means. Retro Gaming Denmark, what's happening? No, this is the Atari ST. Okay, see, the egg is cracking, so... Oh man, I really don't know. Our heart's beating way too fast. So the egg's cracking. And up here doesn't do anything. Though the graphics are all weird up here. Oh, man. So if we all run all the way back to the beast's nest, it'll have an egg for us. But I just don't see how we can get back there and... grab that egg in time. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. This game's melting my brain. I am really surprised at how much stamina we still have left. Like, maybe that vampire bat did do something good for us. Yeah, there's the game over. All right. I'll be a Necron expert by the time this is done. Yeah, once you see that little egg icon, if you come back to this screen, you can grab an egg from this creature. But if we grabbed that saddle earlier and tried to initiate that egg cracking earlier, I think we would waste more time. I definitely actually will. I am going to write a walkthrough for this game. Just for me personally, though. I'll jot down all of my notes or recopy all of my notes into a nice notepad. So I have it for future reference if I ever feel like playing Necron again. Though I don't know if I'll ever forget how to do this shit. Yeah, you're a star, Damien. There was massive gift subs given away earlier. SCP Sophie and Bam Bam's back. Thanks so much again. Right, this is where we were. I almost did it again. Yerg, what's happening? Okay, we should have the extra egg now. We should. If the game's being proper to us. Which it isn't. Oh my god. Blood and war. A rope I need. Well, I've got one. Take it and give me the egg. I feel like this is another pixel hunting moment where we need to... It needs to be on the perfect pixel. Right there. Right between the eyes. I don't get it.
You killed my father, you killed my people!
You took my father's sword!
Prom.
You're sluts.
Prom.
Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
Did clicking on the emblem give me the egg? No. We're eggless.
Balor pleases you, Crom.
Eggless once again. This is the eggless run. Oh, might have to refer to Macaw again. And if we die at any point in time, okay, there we go. The end. All right. The vampire gives you stamina. It doesn't take stamina from you. It gives you stamina. It gives you stamina, I guess, as a reward for rescuing it from all the other warriors. Thanks, vampire. Yeah, it gives us more stamina, so that's the point of that room. There's an invisible rope there. I'm gonna take a couple more ropes because we can't seem to get that egg otherwise. Oh, I just fought him instead of initiating the event where you get attacked by all these guys. I hope that doesn't make a difference. There we go. That started the thing. Yeah, for some reason, clicking in the top, I guess it's the cage. You click on the cage, and then these warriors are like, "Get the hell out of here. That's our bat cage." You win then. That's what he says there. You win. Aptor just wailing on a senior citizen. Yeah, he gives us a little bit of life because we were able to go through extra screens after interacting with the vampire. Okay, we got the ropes from her. So now we just go. We grab the other egg, see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, then we try to run back to hide the creature there, but I don't think that we'll have enough stamina to do that. And even if we did, we certainly wouldn't have enough stamina to get back. So either I mismanaged my stamina, and yeah, like there's a very specific way you need to manage the stamina. Leave a couple of portions of food here and there and all that kind of stuff. It's either like that or we're missing something. Also for Amiga. Yeah, maybe not released. I probably would have played it on the Amiga. It might have had sound. Some music. Not that that bothers me. Okay. Then we go in here. Epistelli! Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I messed your name up. Okay. I mean, really, this is it, right? We go in here. That's what we do. I guess saving it here wouldn't really hurt at all. At this point. At this point, either we complete it with this run, or I'm going to have to do a whole nother run. One where I monitor the food a little bit more closely. Okay, I think I gave him a rope.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Okay, we got the egg.
I have something to say.
We got the egg.
Better to burn out than to fade away.
Yeah, I think maybe I was just putting it in the wrong spot. Missing the perfect pixel.
Prime laps with your 4 wins.
Phobo, what's happening? Okay, we still need the planks. Planks got. They're in the sack. Trying the key after getting all the armor. No, we haven't. That is something we could do. Not right now, because I've already locked into this path. If it fails and we have enough stamina, we can go back and check the door. But we do have to cross by the door anyways, so if this fails and I gotta reload, then we can check that out. Yeah, trying the key after getting the armor, that's actually not a bad idea because you need the armor to complete everything, right? So maybe once we get full armor, that's when we can actually interact with that the big barbarian. Unless something weird might happen, because since we have an egg in our inventory, maybe when it cracks, it'll think that the egg that we have is the one that's opening and save us a bunch of time. That would be really weird, but that does kind of sound like something that would happen in this game. Battle! This guard will drop the saddle for us. Oh man, now I've got to check French Craigslist for a copy of this game. I would be a proud Necron owner. Okay, the egg's cracking. That didn't change the appearance of the egg at all, did it? No. What do? What do? Oh, it's doing something! What? The pterodactyl something has become a pterodactyl. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. We saw this on the back of the box. It's happening. Something's happening. Look at this glory. I now have my pterodactyl steed. What the fuck? It's a shmup. What the fuck is going on? Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Fuck, some of them are so small I can't see. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Oh, is that my health on the bottom, though? We've got a lot of health, then. Okay, up here I can see a lot better. Down on the bottom, it was wreaking havoc on my poor eyes. Oh, shit. Oh. This is just controlling with the mouse. It's a little weird. Oh, shit. Fuck. Is that like 3 lives in the corner? It's a good thing I've got some lives. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Gotta avoid the giant bird claws. This actually looks really good. Several layers of scrolling. The red sky. Ugh. The red sky of adventure. Little Aptor on the back of his dragon. Oh. Oh boy, what's happening? my god, what do I do? I can't shoot. Oh. I'm bouncing some of them back. We did it. Oh. What's this? I'm not getting translation on this, so I don't know what it says. Taking us to a different... Is that it? What the fuck? Necron 2. Well, I guess you gotta beat Necron 2 to find out what happened. What is going on? Like, I don't see the translation. Damien! What does this say? For having beat the game, here's a hint for Necron 2. You will go through the door of demons by possessing the Hydra. Necron 2, neck harder. Well, shit. Oh my god, I have so many questions. GG, I guess. The skies sang our praises. Duke's got screenshots there of the last couple of texts. Yo, biggest Jake, what's up? Okay, the first one said, alas, the quest is still long to reach the heart of the cocoon, but that is another story. Yeah, that's right. Who's the better gamer? Huh? Who's the better gamer? They thought there would be a sequel, which is sad and funny at the same time. Absolutely. They were like banking on it. The whole game was based around having another game around it. Like the story does not conclude in any way, shape, or form. What are they talking about? A cocoon? Well, there you go. I would call that 100% full completion. You know, I know I had to use I did use a save state there a couple times, but I didn't have to. It was more of a bit of an aid to our exploration than a complete crutch. Or so I'd like to tell myself anyways. The cocoon of Necron, I guess. Yeah, there was very little explanation on Necron himself, other than that he was a sorcerer who was spilling deep. Like, what does the back of the box say? That's on the lore scroll right there. A door opened in a violent tearing apart of space and time, whence came out many warrior creatures bloodthirsty and hungry for destruction. An aura of evil magic guarded the entrance. Only Aptor, born of a foreign world, was able to enter it. He is Aptor, destined for great destiny. You are Aptor. And for you, the horror starts now. Well, horror. There was definitely some horror in the game, that's for sure. The horror of trying to not make any wrong moves whatsoever. Yeah, Myth. We played Conan, but I haven't played original Myth, so I don't really know where that went. Axley is classic, though. Very vague. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's Aptor. Thanks, everybody, so much for coming by. I am definitely not the first person to finish the game, Damien. I know for a fact one other person who has completed it. There's at least one other person who's completed it. At least one other. Somebody. Alright, let's see who's on to raid. Let's see who's on to raid. Yo, Chubo just went live. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Chubo just went live. Let's go hang out with Chubo. The Chubo streams have been becoming a little less infrequent. So that's awesome. Let's go pay him a visit. Guys in their early 20s. If I made that game in my early 20s, I would be so goddamn proud. I would be so goddamn proud. If I made that game now, I would be extremely proud. Necron was a good game. I enjoyed it. It wasn't a great game, but it was definitely good. And, I mean, how many Barbarian adventure games is there, really? That's probably the only one. But now I'm obsessed about Barbarian adventure games, and I need to hunt out more. So maybe, hopefully, if Crom is with us, he usually isn't, then we can find another one. Back to the Golden Age on ST. That's going on the list. Odalis is a really cool game. I like Odalis a lot, but that's more of like a Castlevania kind of game, not really an adventure game in the sense of what we're talking about, anyways. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord, Duke. All right, guys, I've blabbered on enough. Let's go visit Chubo. Say hey to him for me. Y'all take care. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all again very soon with more Barbarian games. But that, of course, is another story.